All right, good morning, good morning. Sorry, I had a few things I had to take care of, and I was having some internet problems. I was struggling with YouTube to get it in there. All right, see, we got a little slow morning, which is good with Tesla. Wow, a little jump up there and back. Let's see what we got here this morning. It's early. Sorry I missed you on the entrance here. Rise up slightly. Let's see exactly where I'm at. Okay. You all hear me okay? I must, because I'm getting CC back. CC? Yep, okay. So I make sure I was getting volume. I know yesterday I was talking and nobody could hear me. 631, 632. Alright, let's look this on. 632 resistance here. Let me get this off. Okay. Oh, I feel better. 632. 632. 630. It should be 628. Let's see. We're coming down a little bit. 620, 630. 40. Alright. Why does this look right? I should probably leave it right there. Looks like it's coming down. Look at that. Something's wrong. Oh, I'm looking at Meta. No wonder. Okay. Oh, look at that. Alright, sorry about that. I'm looking at the wrong stock. Wrong one opened up for me. I don't know, that was very strange. I'm saying it doesn't make sense. The actual the actual spread was way too far. Only Meta could do that. Okay. I've never seen the SPY ever do that. I'm going, something wrong here. And none of you told me. Okay. All right. Let's edit this down. 136.75. All right. And it's 136.75. It's 137. 7 is 45. What kind of a question is that? How is Tradecaster? Is she still here? He, she, whatever. Cherish. Are you still here? Cherish. That's a prankster. That's a prankster, I guess. Cherish a year? Yeah, that's got to be a prankster. Why would somebody ask that? What do you think of Tesla today? Oh my God! Oh, you are there. Oh my God! What? You know what? I totally read your question wrong. I am so sorry. I think Tesla's a great stock. So even though it's had a pullback, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Wow. I totally read that all wrong. My eyes aren't open. I thought you wrote. Boy, don't even worry about it. Okay, Tesla. I think Tesla, you got to be patient with it because you can see obviously there's a large pullback after it goes. When Tesla goes up a big distance every time, it'll come back all the way back down to this lower VWAP and go back up. That's exactly what it's doing right now. So I would be in a 425 call right now for Tesla. 425 call. And don't jump in and just crash it and say, okay, I'm getting in right here. Okay? And I'm glad you're here. I looked up your name. I didn't see you. That's really strange. Let's see. Oh, there you are. Okay. Wait for pullback before you jump in. Okay? And let's see where the market's. I don't like getting in the first couple of minutes, but I missed the opening today. I could not get on the internet. That kind of threw me off on everything. And then I was trying to set up when I read your question, and I read it all wrong. Wow. Must think I'm crazy. Let's get rid of some of that stuff there. It looks like you are here. Good. Yeah, be patient. I'll tell you when, if I see an opportunity. I got my coffee. I got to run a package downstairs. Okay. At least my tops. I didn't do my tops yet either. I'm doing them right now. When I say I'm doing the tops, if you're new here, I'm doing what do you call it? My upper three stocks, which I opened up first by accident. That wasn't supposed to happen. Come on. Stick these stupid arrows in here and I can't do a dang thing. Alright. I couldn't get in. I didn't even say hello, good morning in the Dex room today. Nothing. Nothing. I always say good morning to the traders. Because they're a bunch of traders. We know what they are. Alright. Wow, we can see there's some action on AMD. AMD is up. Remember, yesterday it was really down. So it may jump up and it may come all the way down. So be very careful. I don't know yet. I don't see if there's any news on there at this point. Okay. Give me one more second. I'm almost there. There we go. Wow, big pullback on Amazon. I was going to say Apple, but we don't watch Apple anymore. Big pullback on Amazon. I'd watch that one to go forward too. All right. We had a good day yesterday, right? Boy, look at the way this came down. It went a strike up and then down. And I figured it was because it's so high up from where it was. Who would ever have pictured Tesla? You know, what do I think of Tesla today? You know, it's hard to say at the moment what I think of Tesla every day. I think it's one of the greatest stocks out there and one of the best long-term investments that you can make in the stock market, other than the SPY itself. And that's why I watch the S&Ps. The big thing is trying to time it properly. It's all about timing. Reading the charts and timing. Now, eventually Tesla's got to come back up. Nothing goes straight down, and it always has some sort of a pattern that it follows. It either goes up first and then comes down, or it fakes out down and then goes up. Today we're coming down. All right, we faked out up right from the beginning here. We faked out up and then it came down. Is this? I don't want to get fake out, what they call a fake out breakout, and it doesn't happen. Is this where we're at? Is it just leveling off? And then we got to wait for some sort of news that's going to make it. Supermicro stock is down big time. Big time to buy SMCI dip. U.S. core, let's say for November 3, 4. That's why things are down. It has to do with versus estimate. PPI is up. What is that? 3, 4. Oh, it was 3.4%. It was 3.2, so it's down. So that came down, and the jobless claims versus 242,000 versus 225 prior. So the jobless claims are down. That's a good thing, actually. That's for unemployment. U.S. PPI, November 2%, 3% prior. Looks like the PPI is coming down. I'm trying to read all this stuff in the news. And that's why, that's the pullback, probably. Okay, I'm set. Set on the tops. Now I've got to do something real quick. Hold on. Oh my God. What did I do with that? Hold on. To do some. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. It's gonna take me. I gotta do something quickly. Gotta do this. All right, I'm back. All right, let me open this window a little bit. It's hot in here. Oh, it is open. It's still hot in here. Okay. All right. You know what? It's a very slow day. I just went and got in an elevator, went down 7 floors, put a package downstairs, came back, and the markets haven't even moved much. And that tells you a lot about the day. Now, on the upside, Meta's moving up, AMD's moving down, and Amazon's moving up. So there's not a lot of movement here at the moment that I'm seeing. And I know you're seeing the same thing. So yesterday was a lot different than it is today. So this is not something you just get up there and predict. But let's see. Now I knew that Tesla would come back. So you got 25 on the top. 421 gives me 420 on the bottom. Right down here would be 420. And then the top is 421.25. So there is your, right now, this is what we're looking at. It's actually a little lower. It's trying to hold that 420 mark, having some problems. So let's bring it down a little bit more to 419.75. And let's see what we got here. 419, still dropping, pulling back. I don't want to say dropping because it's not the right word. It's pulling back because it obviously didn't reach its goal, and its goal was for the VWAP right there at 421.40. We came short. It hit it. It showed them how much, and then they dropped back. This is how they make money. I'm telling you, this is how millionaires and billionaires make their money on us. You know what? Because we get scared. We go a direction, and then it goes the other way, and we get out real quick. And then instead of holding when we should sometimes, and staying in too long when we shouldn't, it's like we're damned if we do, and we're damned if we don't. But the problem is, then we turn around and say, "Oh my God, if I just held on." Tesla's one of those type of stocks. If you can just hold on, the chances are greater in your favor that it's going to come back, depending on where you got in. Okay, it doesn't happen that way all the time. But there are people here that just totally chase it at the wrong time, and no matter what they do, they're going to get hurt. So don't be one of those people. Don't be chasers. All right. A chaser is only good, I guess, if you're drinking whiskey and then you have beer after it. A chaser. And I don't know. I wouldn't know those things because I don't drink. I haven't had a drink in over 11 years. You mean you act this way and you're sober? Wow. I think I'm going to keep drinking. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not kidding about the part of sobriety. I do have over 11 years of sobriety. The only time I ever have any alcohol, believe it or not, is I cook with it. I cook with wine and I cook with... I have plenty of alcohol in the house. I just choose not to. Just for today. It's my own choice, not because of addiction or anything like that. I actually set out 11 years ago to show my son it can be done. What I'm looking for is the contracts right now. So I'm going to put them out there in a second. I'm just looking for the latest one. I keep copying, and they keep coming up. I want the latest one. Hold on. Boy, I went too far back. Way too back. I think I got it now. Okay. There we go. All right, let's do the contracts real quick. Since there goes Tesla, like I said, every time. 605.83. So we got 606. I'm going to say 605.83. Let's go a little further out there and go 607. And we'll keep the 605. Exactly what I had from yesterday. Wow. Okay, let's look in here real quick. Get this out of my face. I don't like speaker in my face. Some people like to see themselves. Like they look at themselves and they want to see the microphone. And I don't need to see that stuff. Okay, 60, 65. What do I got? See, wow. I got exactly what I got from yesterday is correct. That shows you something. And it's already almost over 10 o'clock. All right, let's go to the next one. So I did 6070 SPX, 6065 SPY. We're going to go 606, 607. You can go 606, but I would go 607. Go out of the money a little bit on that one. And 605 on the put. Let's see, Tesla. I would go 415 on the call at this moment, and 410. I'm sorry, what am I talking about? What the heck? 425 I meant. 425. 425 and 420 on the put. I looked at the old number for a second. That's what did it. You can see how much from yesterday at that point it went up $20. So you just stayed in it, right? Look at it go. Amazing. I love Tesla. I do. I love Elon. As of yesterday, Elon is not only the richest man in the world, he's the first one to ever hit over 400 billion. And he hit 420 billion yesterday. And every day that Tesla goes up, he gets richer. He will be the first trillionaire ever. There is no doubt in my mind he will be the first. 138 is call on NVIDIA. 138, and I'm going to leave 136. Leave the 136 in here. As put. Amazon. Let me go back to the top. We've got 230 on the top and 225 on the bottom. There may be a 227.50, but I doubt it if you're doing it. I'm not sure. I think only on the puts. AMD got 130, and I want to stay with 129. Is fine on the puts. And those are next week's Friday's contracts. And Meta, I've got 635 and 630. These are your contracts, and this date should be right. Is 12/13. Friday the 13th. Anybody superstitious here? That was good coffee. You know, sometimes you just get the chemistry right. All right, so you should be right now at a 425 call for Tesla. We're going all the ways up to 427 if we keep this rate going. All right, but expect a pullback before that. So don't jump in and then it pulls back and you're going to get all nervous. Wait for pullback. Don't ever jump into a stock when it's at its high, okay, to go further. Not that it won't, but always wait for some sort of a pullback, all right? Does that make sense? All right, but beautiful, beautiful run. All of a sudden, Tesla did woke up. I said it would. I believe in Tesla. Tesla is growth. And if I looked at FinViz right now, which I haven't yet, let's take a look. Tesla is in the red. Can you believe it? It's in the red. Microsoft's in the green. This can't be. Is this really true? This is true. Wake me up, Daddy. Yeah. Tesla's down big time. What was it up to? What was the high for Tesla? Shit. How could the stock be down? It had 425. Let's see. I'm trying to look at the days range. 426. Wasn't much. 426.92. It should be even right now. This doesn't make sense. What was yesterday's close? Days range 416 to 426.92. We're at that's why 420 must have been the open. Must have been high 426.92 from yesterday. I don't know. Let's go back real quick. Here we go, right there. 420. Oh, it's up to 429. Wow. See, I didn't know. I didn't even look at it. I told you I got late start this morning due to internet problems. Usually, before I open up, I go back and look at all that stuff. Whether I'm trading or not, I just want to know. That's why I'm able to call them. All right, and today I'm a little fluffy. So that's why we're down, because the opening from pre-market. Let's see, it was 429. And I told you 427 looks very probable, and probably even higher than that. We opened to 427.05, so that puts us $3 down. That's why it's showing negative. But far in my book, this thing is down for the day, but unbelievable stock. Wow, it's exact. Let's see, 1 and 420. Wow, there's a nice pullback. Get ready. Now you got to get ready, because I'm not saying where the bottom is here, but you got to get ready. That's going to go back up. Unless you see news that shows you different, there's no news. We're at 10:09, it's 9:50. There's nothing here for Tesla. President-elect Trump says going to incentivize the country to go back to work. You're going to see some very good days ahead. Excellent. That's a good thing. Get back to work. That's what he's saying. Get back to work. Ready? Get ready. Tesla. I would probably... I'm waiting for confirmation, but it may be too late if you get it. So take that chance or wait for a little more of a drop. Wait for a little more of a drop. Oh my God. That last drop went right in. And there's the little more pullback, like I said. Down to the 13th exponential. So here you go. Cherish, get ready. Right there. 422.85. We got 423. So figure 423. Okay. Wow, still dropping. So the VWAP. We want to drop that down to the VWAP. Look at that. They're taking profits. That's all they're doing is taking profits. 422. And back up. 422. Look, from 422 back up to 60, and then it came back down again right in here. We gotta stay in this area. I don't think it's gonna go below that VWAP. So then I think it's gonna go back up. Let's see. I mean, I could be wrong. Look at the SPY. Unless the SPY is following Tesla, everything's going down. Amazon and AMD are trying to push back up. They both went down quite a bit. AMD more so. Uh-oh. Not holding. It's not holding. 421. We're still in a 425 call. I wouldn't be anything right now. I don't like to chase both directions. Let's see what happens right here. That's a nice drop. 422 while holding. I'm trying to hold it at 422. It's going to go a little bit below that. 421.50. I don't like that. Well, you see that shadow? The shadow's going down. When you see a downward shadow, I mean, it's a good thing. Let me open this up. When you see that shadow right in there, that right there, what that means is the stock's going to reverse. And if you look here, that's the first, well, there was one here, but also on the top. So let's see if it's true. It's got to try to keep itself right above there. I think they brought it down a little further than they want. Maybe, we'll see. Nope, it's pulling back. And it's got a long way you can pull back, too. You can pull all those back to the VWAP here at 416. This thing's moving numbers right now. Markets are moving down. Just remember the trend is your friend, so don't try to fight it. If you want to go call, just wait, okay? Don't try to guess now. It's too late to say I want to do a put and try to guess this market. You'll just end up losing money, or you might get lucky, all right? We're not here to get lucky. I'm just going to leave this top for now. I'm going to bring this to, let's bring it to, let's see, what do we got? 605. Let's make it 606 right there. 605.90. There you go. There's the 60 cents in the SPY. Then here we've got 90 and 70 is 60. So let's put this to 136.60. 670, I meant 136.70. There you go. There's that one. Tesla fell further than I thought it would. But now we still got to wait to see if this is going to hold. Let's go 45 in here. I don't know exactly where it went. Let's go. And it was lower. So it was 421. I can't believe it dropped that extra dollar. 421. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, please. Oh, my back. Okay. All right. Tesla's still battling with what it wants to do. So we just have to wait. One of the biggest things in being a successful trader, and I mean this wholeheartedly, one of the biggest things is patience. That's probably one of the most important things when it comes to trading. And I'm just saying that because sometimes all of us, including myself, lose patience. I think I've become more and more patient than I've ever been in my life. But, at my age of 39, you got to get patient. Oh, wait a second. I'm not 39. Mentally, but not physically. All right, let's see what we got here. My wife, I used to say, how old are you, honey? She goes, 39. I go, baby, I've been with you for 20 years. And for 20 years, you've been 39. It's amazing how you don't age. But you got wider. They don't want to hear that. 421.35. 420, right on the nose right now. 421. So that shows right there. It's starting to come back up. We came down quite a bit, okay? That was some drop. That was like what? From here was 426 to 421 was $5. For what reason? But it looks like we're starting to head back up again. But we're below the 13 exponential and we're below the VWAP, which makes us bearish. But right now you can see we're moving back up, and there's the confirmation. There's your second one now. Let's see. There's no pullback when we go over. This is going up. I'd be in a 430, 425 call. Now, getting the call. Getting the call. Still going. What news? Federal agencies rake in billions each year. What a stake under Trump's cuts. I can't wait to see the things that he's going to do. I am kind of excited to see what Trump can do and what he's going to do. And he's not like he's this total genius mind. I mean, look at Elon. I mean, believe it or not, he is a genius mind. Incredible. But when you look at him, he's like a freaking child. I love the fact that there's a little child in him. And he's such a good father. He really is. You can see how he is with his kids. That's a real man. I love him. I wish he'd have my baby, too. Just so I could get alimony, palimony, or whatever you want to call it. Can you imagine? Wow. Imagine his payoffs in life, what he's paid out just in fines and garbage. And I told you, there's that 425 going strong now. Back to 423, up over almost $3 since the drop. Good morning, engineer.
Incoming call from Jason Redman.
Hold on 1 second. All right, forget that. Working. Okay. I hope you didn't wait too long there, Cherish, and you got in. Cherish, did you get into that call? Second green always means when there's a second green and the second green is above the first green is a confirmation that it's going to go forward. Does it work that way all the time? No, but here, you had one shot here, you had a second shot here. But remember, go up, come down. We build a higher high. This time, what do we have? I expect a little pullback and then it to go forward, but let's see. Let's see. Right now we have, if you look at the tops here, pretty much 426.20 is towards the top. I know the high of the day might be higher on paper. 426.92. No, not really, not much. 426.92 was right. This is 98. I don't even know how they get that. Let me just hit this thing. Nope, 426.92. That doesn't seem right. I've got, oh yeah, 426. It is right. I'm sorry. It is right. Right there. It was right here, 426.92. That's your high. And right there you can see 427. Right now, I still see my alert for 427. I still see a 427 alert today. That's why I say, you know what? If you missed it this morning, it's never too late. Never have what's called FOMO. You know, because there's always so much more happening. There's always so much more. There's more at the door. Let's just see. 75. What do I have here? So I see it. 75. That's not resistance. That's going to be in a top alert. End of day. Every time I do that, what happens? Okay, so 4. Oh, I didn't put the number in. Sorry. So you can see what we're looking at. I always try to be very, very 427. Right there. Boom. Okay, now you can see it. What are you talking about? We're at 422. How could you say that? I can. Because if it wants to reach a new high plateaus, it wants a new high of day. And if the high of day right now is 426.92, it only makes sense that your top alert's 427. Does that make sense to anybody here? Plus, look at the area we're in. Look at Tesla, the way it just moved. It came all the way down to 418. Goes all the way up to, what, 426. So that's, what, 8? That's $8. It comes back within 10 minutes. It comes back, what, for $6. And now it goes back up 3. So you see how we're moving in 5 minutes, more than $3 to $6 at a time. So you come down, it goes up. I'm hoping it doesn't pull back too much. No further down than the 13 exponential or the VWAP at lowest, and boom, and spring forward. It's still trying to push, but there's a lot of resistance right here, right now, or someone's just waiting. You don't know. The same person could be in trading another stock right now. What else is moving? Okay, Amazon, Meta's moving a little bit. SPY's moving. I mean, I don't see a total professional putting the money in SPY. He'd probably be in the SPX. You know, why would he? Why would you get 1 for 1 when you could probably get at this hour 3 to 1 for the same chore? But you got to be careful, because just like you can get 3 to 1 if you win, you can get 3 to 1 if you lose. Ask One Shot; he'll tell you if he'll talk to us. He doesn't say hello unless I say hello to him. Engineer, she don't talk to me anymore. We used to be good friends. I said something stupid one time. I'm not allowed to get stupid. Forgiveness is a big thing, you know, in life, to turn around when you're wrong about something and say so, and somebody forgiving you. Don't make excuses. It is what it is. Friends call friends. I still reach out, I still try to call, I still try to help you. And you still keep doing the same thing, you know? And what you did yesterday wasn't because of somebody else. It was because of you. You did it. You made it happen. Don't give anybody else the credit. Even if you come here and I give alerts, if I give alerts here and you make money from them, don't give me the credit. Give yourself the credit. You pulled the trigger. Okay? This is not about me. This is about you. This is about you finding yourself as a trader, okay? Not jumping from room to room to room. Unless you want to learn how to do futures, and I would say everybody here who's learning options should also learn how to do futures. It's in your future to learn the future. And I can't teach it to you because I've been taking so much time doing what I'm doing, and I did do a few futures. I did a few contracts. I just when you don't do something that's new, you forget, and you got to learn. The ticks, the points, the whole deal. I just said I don't know it. I don't. I want to know more. Because I think that there's a time to use a future and there's a time to use options. Okay? If you're just doing today, if you're just going to do I'm getting in, I'm getting out, an option is perfect for 1 day option. Okay? And knowing which option to pick is another great thing. But I see too many mistakes being made by people of small accounts, getting, sorry about that, by people getting scared, so they go tomorrow's option or next week's option just because, but and then they get out in 10 minutes. Don't do that. There's no reason for it, okay? The only time you do something like that is to get into the next day's option, when it's that day option, is when you're after 3 o'clock. And I'm going to tell you, if you're a new trader, you shouldn't be trading options after 2:30. I've jumped in and out, and I consider myself, I did options I was learning options in 1986, okay, before some of you were born. But I have been doing options for the last 2-3 years. And I still think I'm learning a lot. And listen, I don't do vertical spreads, though I've made up a few of my own head. I've jumped in and done a put when I was in a call, because I didn't want to jump out of my other position, just to bring down my losses. But you don't make more money in vertical spreads. What you do is reduce your risk. There's a time and a place. When you're doing big deals, sometimes you need to give yourself that edge, and that's why you would do something like a vertical spread, or if you're going to go into something, let's say, like if you're going to do earnings, things that can lose you a lot of money at the same time they can make you a great deal, then you might consider. It is weird today, and that's what I said. And I was late coming in. I was having some problems. One was myself getting me out of bed. I got up at 8:30, when I always get up, 8:15, 8:30, and I closed my eyes for a few seconds, and that was the end. And then I couldn't get in YouTube. Every time I kept opening it, it kept giving me a chart where it should give me that golden background first. So, all right, we know it's trying to push. We know there's a lot of resistance here, okay? You can see, but there's a test here. If I go into, let's go into, I didn't even do my watch list today. I didn't do a watch list today. I can do that real quick too if you want. Let's go into changes. I think I had it right. Okay, let's get in the zone for a second. And let's go here. Let's go into Pali, P-A-L-I. Next one, let's get rid of PDCO. And let's put in TRVI. What else? We've got, let's get rid of CADL. It's okay if you can short it. I don't know what it's really doing, but it's only up 18%. So let's go to LAES. Oh shit, I lost it. Oh, I got it in there. That must be from yesterday then. WHLR. Let's see. WH. This one here, I don't want to take it out. AMPG. Morris is something I watch because of crypto. WHLR. Okay, there we go. Poly's number 1 right now. TRVR is second. I just want to do something real quick. I want to open up my top scanner. I have to change it. I know it's on a morning scanner. Let me go to a daytime scanner. It takes 2 seconds to change them out. Daytime DTS, daytime scanner. That's how I have it set up. There you go. And there goes the scan. It's just small, what do you call it? Let's bring it up to 40. Let's bring it to 45,000. And I want to bring this up from, let's say, $1. $1 to 125 is fine. We're not looking for any of the big shots, and we're only looking at 50. Here we go. Oh, what the heck is that? Opened at $9. It's $15. We're not interested. Open at 5 at 580, 685. Well, WHLR came up on the scanner. Number 2 right now. HIMX 30. That's worth watching. HIMX. I don't know what's going on with it. Let's put the watch list up. Where'd it go? Or was it already there? I took it out. What did I say? HIMX. Wrong one. HIMX. Okay, next one. Shot. No good. This one here went up $1 and it's holding, and then went up $2. It's holding CADL. Did I take that one out? I left it in there. Let's put it back. It's still good. It's still in. It's still in there. Even if it's a, what do you call it, a good short on the way down. That's it. I don't need to go any further than that. So that's, even my scan is showing me those couple. Wow, I haven't touched my top charts, and they're like perfect, unbelievable. I haven't done anything. I'll show you. Boom. It's right in the channel. Here, it's right in the channel. And here. Okay. If you read these, the green means it's in a squeeze. You could be in a squeeze up, or you can be in a squeeze down. Then we look for the black. There's the change. We haven't seen the change yet. Now there's a low bump here, but no change. If you learn how to read this stuff, you can go Squeeze Pro. You can go online and you can go look at Thinkorswim Squeeze Pro colors, what they mean, and you can learn it and use mine. Okay, if you want the program for yourself one day, let me know. I can make an arrangement for you to get it for $99, $100, where it's usually $697 on sale. Oh my God. Oh my Lord, I wasn't even watching. What do we got here? Boy Active, how did you know that? How did you know? Look at this right here. I mean, that's as good as a hit. We came from here when I put it in here. Remember? And I put in that 427. How many of you thought I was crazy? Okay, even if I put it in here at 419, how did you know at 427? Look at that. I could have said 426. I would have had a hit. As far as I'm concerned, it's a hit right there, because from the amount of space that I moved, that it moved from there, all right, twice, boom, look at that. Actually, it was here because I called it down here. Take a look at this, even here. So you could have made it. It went up there, it hit, and I went off to do other things. Came down, went back up, and there you go. And it'll hit one more time. This will hit and go over. I really think that we want to see Tesla at 430. Well, yeah, there you go. Engineer, I didn't even see what you wrote. And absolutely, 430, maybe 431. Let's go 430 for right now, because we only have a high of the year. See, we'd have to go to old. It's really different. I don't even think we can use it. I mean, you can go back into old times, like up to a year ago or so, or maybe longer, when Tesla was actually in that area growing, and what it did in those periods. So you'd have to use, what you could use for that is you could use a Fibonacci and go back a couple of years. Fibonacci would absolutely work for Tesla, because Tesla's been there before it actually, you know. How many people here are kicking themselves in the head when Tesla went 20 to 1 and didn't get in at 111 and just put even $10,000? If you had put $10,000 in January, listen to this. If you had put $10,000 in January, wouldn't have been a lot. It really wouldn't have worked that well. It would have to be futures or options. I mean, you got to understand. If you had 100 shares of Tesla, then you would have 4 times your money. You know, but that's the problem. You have to have a lot of shares to make a lot of money, but it's such a real thing. It's such a stable thing. So right now, let's see what we got here. Let's move this up. We've got here about right there, 425. Let's see, we're back down. 24. Come on. I hate this thing. There we go. Let's see, 424.45. 425.45. And we're going to make this 424 for right now. It's a little more than the $1.25, but only because of the way it's moving. 420. What did I say? 424. That's back there. That's where it is. Wow. Look at that pullback. That's not even a big pullback for. But what have we got? If we're looking at, we're still down. We're still almost even up. Triple top. It's got to go. It's got to go. If they do a fake out breakdown, that would freak me out. But especially if I was in right now, I would be so pissed. And they can do that at any time. All right, this one here we're going to put up to 806.75 right there, and 606.15 down here. SPY's moving up. 606.15 moved up a whole dollar. 606.15. That's your 60 cents. There you go. And we're above the VWAP. Here, trying to keep above that VWAP. From here, we want to go. Come on. I'm going to take this from the bottom. It's going to go up. 136.40. 136.40. 136.40. 136. Let's do it 136 for right now. And what did I say? And 70. It's 30 cents. Okay. And 137. And it just hit it. It just went over. Just as I was about to do it. See that? 137.25. That brings the bottom up a little bit. I made it a little bit higher. It was really about 15. It's about 15 for right now. But it's going to go. This wants to go. There it goes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Come on. Go. 15 is 45. That's my number. 45. Right there. That's my 45th president. Donald Trump, now 47th president. Okay, let's see what we got here. See, we're starting to move. We can walk the steps now. You got a great idea of where we're going. I am on Tesla call December 13th at 3:26. Unless you wanted to hold it. Yeah, that's right. This Friday's contract. Paid 13th, paid 3:26. So December 13th. Let me take a quick look on the top. Tesla. Sorry I didn't see it sooner. I can't. I'm doing too many things at once. Tesla. Okay. Tesla call. You didn't tell me which contract. Are you in a 430 contract? I'm going to assume you got the 430 contract. Yes? I don't see what you wrote. I mean, I told everybody 430. 435. Why are you so far out? 435. I don't know why. Well, you did good anyway, so you did great. No, you didn't. 326. So, oh yeah, you're up. I would have used the other one, but that's fine. That one's good. It's over 30 on the Delta, so that's perfect. It's perfect, actually. It's very good. And I know you got to spend less because and sometimes the size of your wallet, you got to go a little further out, but don't go further than 30 on the Delta. I think when you bought it, you were probably 25 on the Delta, but okay, it's working out so far. 365. We don't want to see any pullback. Let's say you should have been in earlier that. I'd like to see the time you jumped in. Can you give me the time of the contract? Give me the exact time of the contract. Go look at your monitor and tell me the time. I have a feeling you jumped in a little late, but you're still doing good. See if I can show the room. I added different times. Oh, okay. What was the first one? And that's chasing. I don't do that. I don't add up as I go up. I don't. But it's going to hit our mark, so it's going to hit the mark, like I said. So 435, you're doing great. Well, you're up. Except the other contract is up a lot more for the amount of time. That's why I like more in the Delta, more money. Okay. We had a touch, so be careful of pullback. Well, it already did it. There's a slight pullback. Remember, I was calling 437. 427, I mean. And what did we hit? What is this? Did I come back down? Hold on. Wait a second. Did I do something wrong? What do I got? 420. Oh, 426.75. That's where you should have got now. 420. Sorry, my fault. 426. I mean, we want the other one, but 426.75 is what I was calling. just shy of that, and it looks like it just hit it. It just hit, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, I want to see that big jump. When it jumps over, get out. Get out, because it's going to be a pullback. I'm a little worried here because there's a lot of resistance right here. There's a lot of resistance. There's a lot of resistance, and you had it too. You had it. That's the way I do it. I would have gotten out. If I got real close to my number within... Yeah, well, you missed it because you didn't do it. I never get greedy. It'll go back. It's got to go back. Everything pulled back at the same time. This is what scares me. You might be sitting in it a while. It's got a lower shadow. You got a touch to the 13 exponential. That's not good, not good. Let's see, what do we got? Trade 430. What did you tell me? 35? 435. It's still good. You're still in profit. You really had it. You had a nice whack at it. Okay. All right. We just got to keep an eye on it. You got to be patient sometimes. Patience is very difficult. But what are we doing here? Take a look. Since the time of that high right there, it wants a new high a day. That new high a day is going to be 427. All right. Right now, let's see. I didn't see the hit. Let me take a quick look. I got Tesla here. Let me refresh this. We still got 426.92. We want to see 427. It's got to come back another time. But when it does these pullbacks, it's a little scary because everything's pulling back. 1043. Now you got to have real patience, engineer. Real patience. I know you do. You'll hold it. You will hold it. What did I just do? I knocked myself out. But when I get within a few pennies, okay, when I get within a few pennies of where I want to go, I get out. I don't wait for that overhang. Right there is where you should have been out. At 426, right where I touched my line there. I had the wrong number up there by 25 cents. So, right there, it touched the 426.76 right there. 426, it touched my line. I would have been out. The minute you see that line hit, you're gone. You're waiting for that, that's fine. You want to hold it? Hold it. You got till tomorrow. But you can't afford to lose. So you got to take it where you can get it. 607 on the top also for, look at that, 607. You got 607 on the top here for the SPY. Oh, shit. See that? It just goes off by itself. I had nothing to do with that. 607 is 606.40. Here. There is, see, it's a little high. Let's make it 30. We're holding the 40, but I think it dropped to 30. That would give us 70, so it should be 90 on the top, which it should be. I put it a little high because that's what I want. I want the 607 on the SPY. I don't like that pullback on Tesla. So Tesla, let's see, 135. Oof, still in the profit. I mean, you're still good. You got in good. I'd like to see that. I would love to see the time. I hope so. I don't like this pullback. Now you're still in profit, but that's why you can still hold. You know, it's like you got to go through it all over again. And if I make, let's make some trend lines here. If I took it from a now time means not the whole day, but from about here to the high is here. All right, it's about there. We're gonna cancel the left, and then we're going to take it from here. That's the now time. It's about, and you can see what's happening right now at the moment. All right, let's cancel the left. We're coming up on the bottom, and we're slightly moving up on the top. So we're still in a squeeze play up. We want to see this right here would be about 426.97, 427. That's why I said 427.75. Look where it comes in this area. 427.75. That's exactly what I called without even doing the trend, because I do that in my own head. So I would be out at 426.75. That's where I would get out. I mean, you can wait for it. That's fine. That other 25 cents is not going to bring you. I think that other 25 cents, if you had gotten out, would have brought you more peace and happiness. And then later on, it may come up, and we still might see 427.80 now, 428. We might see 428 today. So you get this pullback. People get scared. They get out, and then it goes forward. So watch. Just be patient. Let's see what happens. Just, at these times are very difficult. I always believe in taking profits when you have them. One shot, are you here? You're very quiet today. That only means one thing. Marquis, Golden Paquito, good to see you back. G Wright, Fund Manager. My regulars, AR Trades. Very quiet today, AR. What's going on, buddy? Tyson. Anybody need any help? Any questions? No bad questions. First question of the day, and I didn't even understand what it said. Boy, I wasn't watching. Didn't have my glasses on. I thought it said Tesla. It said, do you like Tradecaster? What do you think of Tradecaster? Who cares what you wouldn't be here if you didn't like Tradecaster, right? Everybody loves Tradecaster. It's a great community of traders. It used to be more people helping out, and too many people are here a long time and they're just chillaxing and laid back, and but you go in Jay's room and you're all talking. The mouth is running, everything's going, and All right, let's take a quick look at the contracts. I don't want to lose them with all this. Let me repost them again, even if they're wrong. Let's see what we got. I'll just change a few. 605, 607. I got 606, 607 still correct. I leave the 605. SPX, I would leave. I got to get out of this. SPX. Come on, open. Which is today's contract is. I got to take my vitamins. 675. 675. That went up. 675. Now shoot. 675 and 680. I don't know if the others have moved that much. Little bit. Let's see. Amazon is 235. What did I have before? Let me take a quick look. I gotta move Tesla too. That's the 12th. Tomorrow's the 13th. Wow. Okay, we got 430 now. So if you're just getting into Tesla, it would be a 430. And we're gonna go 425 now on the put. And Nvidia is still 138, 136. Let's see if anything else has changed. Amazon is 235. It's right on the cusp there. 235 and I'm going to still leave that 225 on the bottom. All right, for the put. AMD, we got 135. You probably could use, oh, wait a second. That one goes differently. 130. Let's go 131. I'm going to go 132 and 130. All right, and 635. So we got I'm going to go 640 on Meta. Actually, it's right on the cusp. So I'm going to go 640. I'm going to go a little further out. So it's 35 on the put. Was I in there already? 640. Can't see it. I can just see the last numbers. That's good. Should be right. Boom. Okay, there you go. Because 635 is right on the cusp, on the money. It's right on the money is what it is. So I go a little further out. When you go in calls, you're going to go higher. When you go put, you go lower. All right, and the same thing with the contracts. You should be able to look at the price of a stock and know the contract price in your head. You shouldn't even have to look it up. You can write your own. I told you, I've taught you a dozen times how to write your own contract. It works every time. All right, get ready. We need a push on Tesla. There's a lot of people betting on it right now. One shot. Okay. Let me eat my banana. Then I'll eat my vitamins. He may not be listening, but he reads the board. How's my buddy doing? There you go. You wait. There it goes. There it goes. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. 427 plus. Come on. That's why I told you patience. I never told anybody to get out. Because I believe in Tesla. I believe in Tesla. Come on. I hate that. Look how close. Be careful. You got a triple top here. And if it doesn't, it's quadruple top. If it doesn't hit it, it's going to pull back. Like it just did. I would just, it's too frustrating, but you know what happens? You're going to take it, like at 50, 426.50, and then boom, it's going to hit. But I hate to see anybody get hurt right now. Take profits when you have them. Just wait this next one to see where it goes. This could be it. What are you looking for in Tesla one shot? 128? 428? 427? What are you looking for? 430, holding long term. What are you looking for? 430 maybe. I agree. Okay, if I was looking long term right now, I'd be waiting for that 500. I can't wait to see Tesla hit that 500 again. I called Nvidia before it happened when it was at 175 to 200, and I kept calling that 500, that 500, that 500, and when it went past it like a bomb, I was like, whoa. But I had such confidence in Nvidia back then. Not even so much as SMCI. I don't know why. There was something about that I didn't trust. Though it's a very good company and it proved out to be. But look at where it's at now. All because of a rumor. Who knows? Maybe somebody in Nvidia started the rumor about SMCI. I don't know. Or maybe they're good friends and they play golf together. Probably. All right. Well, I want to see that SPY move. SPY's not doing anything. Let me take a quick look. FinViz. What do we got? Tesla's coming out of the red. It's close. Microsoft and Apple and Meta are in the green. Where's Amazon? Is that up in consumer? Yep. There it is. Next to Tesla. All right. Let's see. Markets went red. Everything's not a pickup, and the markets went red. S&P is at 1020 in the hole. Nasdaq minus 38. Dow's down 62. And the Russell's down $1.75. Poly is the number one top gainer at the moment, and TRVI number 2, and GOEV 3. Forget GOEV, it's only a 20-cent stock. LAES is still in there at number 4. All right, there we go. Let's see what we got in here. Let's put this back here. Wow. Seriously? What happened to Jay? He disappeared? Where did he go? Little rascal? I guess he wasn't getting much. Good morning, team. We'll be on the road this morning, and due to icy weather, it will take time to get back. Oh, I see. I thought he was open early. I guess he wasn't. He said live. Didn't he say he was going live this morning? 8:50. Remember, team having a trading executive. Why would he say he was going live in my room earlier, and he's not? That's very strange. Live stream has ended. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, had ended. That was yesterday. Okay. See, I saw everything all wrong today. Isn't that amazing? Oh, wow. Here we go. I love it. I wasn't watching. Look at that go. Take your money, honey. You're in the profit. Engineer closed it. Oh my God. Love it. I wouldn't have closed it yet if I still had it. Well, it was that strong, but good. I'm glad you took it. I'm glad that you took it. Where's my numbers here? Hold on. Let's cancel the left. There we go. Where's the right hole? Activate. Here we go. Trend line. I can't see this. There we go. Look at that. We went all the ways here. I told you it was pushing up. Yeah, we've got a new now, about 429, 430. Unbelievable. There it goes. So there's another hit. Solid hit. Right there. Love it. And good for you, engineer. Good. Top alert now will be, let's see, 429. That was a beautiful rush. I knew it was coming. That's why I told you to be patient. I never told any person to get out. Remember that. I told you to stay in. Love it. That was it. That was the one worth waiting for. Wasn't it? Let me just see where this bounces in. These aren't correct. 427. Okay. Let's go low. 28. It's going to go one more. Right there. Okay. Vitamin time. What a beautiful rush. I got a rush just watching it. Didn't you? Is it really Thursday already? Shit. Your life flies by so fast. Missing one pill. Missing a pill. Which one are we missing? Missing a pill. Yeah, no, I can't take my vitamins. That's why I needed the coffee. Hold on, right back. Wow. I missed one pill. That's the one. I called it perfectly, didn't I? And some of you also did for yourselves. Like One Shot and what's her name? And I hope that Cherish, I hope you learned something from that and you got into that. Cherish, are you still here? Or is she gone? She's gone. I don't understand that. Why people run other places. What's the name? Cherish. Yeah. Cherish. It's my curiosity. Cherish. deck here. Nope. Not there. Maybe they left. Not there. People don't say goodbye. You say hello, and I say goodbye. Chat. Time to crush it. That was a crush. There it is. 429. That was a crush when I'm not watching. Everyone has come in. You gotta believe in Tesla. You really gotta believe in Tesla. And I do. I think it's the number one company out there today. I mean, how many people are buying electric cars? 4:30 top end alert, end of day. I'm not going in between. That is the alert. That's where it wants to go. What do we got on here? Is we're going to make that 429. 429 is your, it's going to hit, but that is your resistance. 428. Let's go 428. And that brings the top up to a quarter. 428.25. I mean 429.25. Right there. 2.5. Expect some pullback soon, and then you expect it to go. See now, if I raise that up there, you can see we are pushing hard from the bottom, which is pushing up the top. That should put this stock in the green. And it's still not there yet. That's amazing. Let's see. Tesla is at 0.18% in the hole. It's coming out of it. It wants to be out of it. But I don't see Elon making up the difference, buying any more shares. He'd be more like selling some shares. Every time he sells at the top, Bitcoin's Bitcoin's up at 102.2 right now, 102,000. Excellent. Where's all your streamers? $8.11. Let me just see something real quick. Shout out to all those that might be hanging out in, let's see, YouTube. Got 12 people, not one hand's up. I guess I didn't do it right today. All right. See how you feel next week when I'm not here. All right. Just kidding. 87.90. My views are going up again. If I was 20 years younger, I'd be doing such marketing. All right, let's see. $607, and you know what? And that SPY's moving up. 607.20, 15. 607.15. Here, let's see what we got. 45, 137.45, 137, 136.70. $75. There you go. Almost at the VWAP there. Okay, and this one here. Nice. Look at this today. Look at that. That's amazing. You had one step here and then a second step taking it out. Let me just pull it out a little bit. Right there. Okay. We're right on. Look at this. That's beautiful. Nice. You see, you don't need a mess of lines going in every direction all over the place to figure out what God's already worked out. Isn't that the truth? You get before God one day and he's going to go, why did you play all those games? Wow, you played that stock exchange game every day. Yeah, how much time of your life you gave to that when you could have been boating or skiing or jumping out of a perfectly good airplane just to feel zero balance, the gravity. Things we do for love. Oh, I'm sorry. Money. Money ain't love. What does that song say? Money ain't for nothing? How's that go again? Your money ain't for nothing. Hey, your tricks for free? I know I may have it all wrong, but I know it's something like that. Dire Straits, money for nothing. That's the way you do it. Two, three, four, come on! I can't get a strike today. I can't. I used to love that song. I'll listen to it later. I used to love that song. When that first came out, man, I was just a puppy. Legendary Les Paul, Legendary Fingers, Legendary Intro. Let's see, when did that song come out? It's got to be the 70s, right? 70s? Let's see. Year. 1985. Wow. It was late. Good thing we were still coming up with good music when they had all that, what do you call it in there? Let's see. Disco. I hated disco. That wasn't for me. Okay, here we go. That's what I was looking for, was this. Right there. You're going to get before God and he's going to go, yeah, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Your money for nothing and your chicks are for free. And there's your pullback. Okay, don't get nervous for those of you still holding, because you're about to go on a roller coaster ride. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic carpet ride? This, my friends, is what we call the Tesla roller coaster. Welcome aboard. Only you, active. Only you. Only you can take this. There we go. We're still going up, so don't worry about it. It's a minor pullback. Nothing out of the ordinary in here at this point. This is where you want to get ready to get in, but you want to make sure that you have confirmation on the return. Okay? This is not dropping because it's dropping. It's just taking off of. People get a little nervous and they take what do you call it? They take profits. And it also gives them more money and more position. Okay? And for those of you who have over 25,000 in your account, you know exactly what I'm talking about, because you use up that money, and if you only have so much when it comes to options, there's no margin. Your margin is the leverage you get in the option itself. Where in stock trading, you have 25,000 and trade $100,000 worth of stock. That's only a 4-to-1 minus 15%. When it comes to this, you're getting 100-to-1 leverage or more. So get ready for another ride. We're going to hit, let's see, high of the day. High of the day is 429.27. What do you think they want? 430. 430 is the magic number. What do I got? 430. See? I'm just looking at the charts and looking at everything. Trying to be consistent. This is beautiful chart. This is beautiful chart. For right now, you're safe. Where's Deck? Deck here? He never comes in and says hello. Never. That's for Deck. What's up? He's probably gone already. Right? No? Yes? Let's see. Yep. At the movies. They're coming for me. I hear them in the background. They're coming to take me away. Oh, that's pretty good. Somebody wrote, I wrote in Deck's room about Tesla. Somebody wrote, if this isn't a higher low setup, then I don't know what is. And it is a higher low setup. Higher lows and higher highs. So even though it gets the pullback, I wouldn't worry about it, okay? This stock is in great shape. This is in great shape to hit new highs and to keep flying. This stock, I'm telling you, I think we're going to see 500 before the year's end. It could be closer than I think. I just don't know. Nobody's got the crystal ball. We're walking into a parallel. That gives us a little step down here. But if you look at this here, and if we continue on that route, we could be looking at mid 430s. Let's take a look. Okay, come on, get out of there. Right now, support's pulled back. But we're still way above that VWAP, so I wouldn't worry about it. Not yet, anyway. Still looking very good. Got to remember this setup. Remember this setup. I wish you could take a picture of this setup. The up and down, and the up and down, and the in-betweens. It's just a beautiful setup. You're getting these higher highs and higher lows, and you're going to get these pullbacks. This is one of those bigger pullbacks, just like in here. Okay, it's like a pulse, you know. Do 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 do. We just don't want to see this. I wish I was more friendly with my friend. I'd love to talk to him. The guy who works for the. He's actually a money management. He's a manager for a stock firm. I don't mean like a stock broker. He does like the big funds. And my tops, this is amazing. Look at the tops here. Look at this here in Meta, AMD. Look at this. Very little. It's pretty much they've been in channel. I haven't done anything. I haven't moved them up or down. I'm sure I can tweak them out a little. I can bring this up a little and bring this up a little. But I just leave them alone for right now just to see where they set. This one here, let me see if I can bring it up a little bit more. Just a little bit. 130. Ooh, hate that thing. 130. Let's see. 130, 60. There you go. Let's go to 130 there. It's supposed to be 90. 85. Let's go to, what do we got? 84. Let's take it to 80. 129, 80, and 70 is 50. What do I got? 60. Let's go to 50. Just tweaking it a little bit. Perfect. VWAP. See? But it's still in that same channel. This one here, we got the top at about, say, 630, 645. 45. This is the first time I'm changing these in an hour. 630, 45, 634, 636. All right, so you got 633, 633. Let's go 25. Meta, 634. Nah, it's higher than that. It's higher. Let's bring this down right there. 635, 25. 635, 634. We have more solid. 634. That's $1 more. We bring it about right there. 634. Let's bring it $1 up. There you go. It's very close. It's actually, yep. It's going back up. Boom. Okay, leave that there. This one here. First time in an hour touching them. 231. 231. 231. 230, 30. Shit, that's not right. $230. 40 is 60. Let's see where that brings it. That's close enough. All right, there you go. Uh-oh. I don't like that pullback. It's to make you nervous. It's to shake the trees. And those of you that are still holding, getting real nervous. Because when you go from here, 29, down to, that's $5. That's scary. Do I hold? Do I get out? Well, if you were going to get out, you should have got out a long time ago. Now, what do you do? And I cannot tell you what to do. Okay, you got a parallel. When you get a parallel like this, what it means is you now have a step down. That's where you got the active step. So you look like this. Cancel the left. What happened? Cancel the left. And we got this. Cancel the right. And that's what you're looking at right now. This should be extended a little bit. So we're going to do it this way. That's what you're looking at right now. You're going up, 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 and you got this big step down. But from the bottom, you're still pushing up. You're still pushing up. That's the good sign. You're still pushing up from the bottom. So if you're still creating those higher lows, all right, until we get below here, we still have a higher low. I have to assume that it's going to come back. And when it does, whoever gets in on the bottom and goes with it makes $4 or $5 on the way up. Because from here at 424, now you're talking $5.75. Can you imagine? So if it stays above that VWAP and you get in anywhere above 423.50, 423.50, anywhere above there, and you get in and you hold and it goes, you make that money. This is how money's made. But now they got to sit back. They're going to play a little game in this area. Unless there was news, there isn't any. Look at this. The last news for Tesla was at, oh, it wasn't showing. Market Clubhouse, that's nothing. Strategy, it says every day's news. What's before that? Hot inflation data, Fed likely to ignore it. Musk becomes first 400. Didn't I say that earlier? First 400 billion man. He's the 400 billion man. He's worth more than that. How many shares is he holding? Okay, let's duplicate this down. $423. Come on. 423.60. And that's going to be lower support. Let's put some squiggly lines in there. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. One more thing. Come on. Hit it. Okay. Lower support. $423.60. Let's see if we can hold that area. What happens? So let's say if I got in right here and I went long, not that I'm saying to do it at this point. I don't have a confirmation at this point. No confirmation yet. Let's got to see that next minute because we're still showing down a little bit. I left a little room for that. There you go. Boom. Let's see. Still waiting. Still waiting. Second green. There you go. Nope. Waiting for that second green. There it is. There's your confirmation. So, like I said, if you got in down here at 423.50, I have 60, but 50, where would you be? Right now, you'd be up $1, almost $1. Oh, over $1. See? I told you. Now, whoever takes this ride is going to make the money, and then we'll open it back up again when it starts to go back up. But it's changing things. It does. It's scary. It's being manipulated right now. I don't care what anybody says. This is definitely... Okay. All right, what time is it? 11:26. Just before lunchtime. Let's see. Are you still in one shot? Engineer, you're out? You still on your coffee break there? You do a lot of talking in, let's see. She's still here. AR still here. It's very quiet. Golden Paquito hasn't saying much today. Philippe. Used to have a cat named Philippe. Out of coffee? Out of coffee? Out coffee? Is that a coffee break? Is that what you mean? Coffee break? I'm on a coffee break. I got to sit there with my coffee. Sniff that aroma. It's Colombian. Good shit. Take another sniff. You want a sniff? All right. Look at that. Tesla's holding on for dear life there. The lifeline. Somebody throw a lifeline to Tesla. Throw a lifeline. Oh shit. That one moved. Sucker. Leave me alone. Okay. Recently viewed. 17 already sold. Get yours now for $17.98. Scan done. No malware. Oh, I should hope so. Shipped. Okay. New message. All right. Coffee time now. Okay. What does that mean? Everything stops when there's coffee time? My coffee's been sitting there for an hour. I pick it up, I put it down. I pick it up, I put it down. It doesn't stop my life from going on. I could have sex. The phone rings. Hold on, honey. Hold that beat. Hello, can I help you? Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're not buying that right now. Thank you. Have a nice day. All right, let's continue. You know what? Life just goes on. Obadiah, right? Who said that? The Beatles. Obladi, oblada. Whatever that means. There goes, look, we hit those bottoms, but we keep hitting new bottoms. Are we done? I want to hope that it's going to hold that VWAP, you know? But again, you just picked it up at the bottom, right here. Look at this. At 423, top, 425. I mean, you're looking, again, another $2 shot of espresso. What's going to happen now? Come on. There we go. That's really like good. See? Perfect. Now if I bring it from my bottom on my day, which I could do, if I bring it from the bottom, right? Then you'll see how much more of a have to go to right there. Boom. It's not that much of a difference, but it shows the, look how we're boxed in here, right? You feel boxed? Remember this formation. I don't like it. I see a Nazi sign in there. You see that? Boom, boom. I don't know what's going that way. I don't. There's still a lot of room that it can drop. A lot of room to drop. Let's see if we can stay above that VWAP. That's the important. It's holding that VWAP right there. So if you look at today's day, we went all the ways up. We never did reach that upper VWAP, all right? We only got over it just recently. So we went for it, came all the ways down to the lower VWAP. Where is that? Right there. We followed it around, came back to the VWAP, over, headed back up, but we never hit it again. Came down below the VWAP, back up, finally hit the upper VWAP plot, and came back to the VWAP. I think we're going back up. Let's hope I'm right. There's a lot of people you're betting on it right now. I've seen this pattern a million times, but you just never know. And it's early, and it's Thursday. No money to buy. Okay. So how did you do today? How did you do today, engineer? Did you make another $500 today? And yesterday, 2 days in a row? I mean, if you're out every day, if you're smart and you're out at before 4 o'clock, your money's cleared at 9 o'clock in the morning. Good morning. There's Deck. Deck's hanging out in the room, folks. Everybody say hello to Deck. Hi, Deck. I can see him writing. He thinks I'm going to stop what I'm doing and open up that chart. I know what the top gainers are. We watch FinViz. He loves his new scanner. I think that's his old scanner. Gove, Poly, Lakes, and he's looking at LICN. 35-cent stop. No, I'm not interested. I don't look at penny stocks. You can get rich off penny stocks if that's your deal. All right, folks. It's 11:32. Where's Jay? Jay. Still traveling.
So really, the answer that we want to be able to realize is, well, what's low float? And there are numbers, of course, that...
Sorry about that. It was Deck at the movie theater with no popcorn. Nothing to show. My wife eats a lot of popcorn. She loves her popcorn. Uh-oh, wrong one. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's a really good thing, reducing the size of the tumors in the brain. I read about that yesterday. Cadell. Penny stock that went from what? It went from like in the change or around $1 to what? $3-4? Where is it today? I didn't even check it. I was watching it yesterday. Interesting company. I like to learn a little about the companies. Look at it, $10. That thing started as a penny stock. So, very nice. Very nice. Brain cancer. No, I just said that. And Onubo is another one. NYW, NWBO. But that's not the one I read. That's not a new, yeah, 28 cents. I wouldn't touch that. I wouldn't touch that. The other one, what made it so interesting, if you read the news on it, it was in phase 3. And that's what makes it so interesting. That's why it ran so hard. You have to understand that stock with companies, pharmaceuticals, they go through stage 1, stage 2, different phases of their workings to develop new drugs. But when you get to positive testing in phase 3, that's a big deal. That's a real big deal. The rest is rumor. All right, come on, close. There you go. Sit down. I was reading about that yesterday. I had an interest because my mother died from a brain stem tumor. I just said that, didn't I? Phase 3, where Doris gets her oats. Do you remember that? Phase 3, where Doris gets her oats. Who can tell me the name of the song? I know it. Oh, it was phase 1 anyway. So they put that into a song. Nobody got it. So phase 1, where Doris gets her oats, was Doris gets her oats is a joke that appears in the 1970 Beatles song "Two of Us," which is a great song. From the Let It Be film. The joke is mixed by Phil Spector at the beginning of the song's recording. Phase 1, in which Doris gets her oats. That's John Lennon kidding around again as usual. Love John Lennon. The 4 of them really made it happen. Phase 1. That's why I thought phase 3, but it wasn't. It's phase 1. Phase 1. Do. 2 of us going somewhere. Da 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 da. How's that go? 2. Hold on. Yeah.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afford.
That wasn't my room. What the hell was that?
Poetry and the Deaf Aids. Phase 1, in which Doris gets her oats.
It was Ringo. I used to love this. When this album first came out in 2000, in 1970, I used to listen to it over and over and over and over with my Tiac. I had a great, love that song. That was, wow, it sounded like John. It's got to be John. Okay, here we go. We're starting to try to push up again. If you're in it, it's for the money. If you're in it, then you're in it to win this. There you go. From bottom of the channel now to the top. Will this come back? Only time will see. Hard-earned pay. All right. I'm going to get a ding. Ding, ding. I hate to ruin a good video. That was a great Beatles song back from Let It Be. Oh, was that one the prostate? Oh, okay. That's it. That's even a better thing because for guys like me, maybe I don't know which one I read then. There was one for brain cancer. There was one for brain cancer, wasn't there? There was a new. Let's see. Was it Nubo? I don't remember that being the one. Let me see the news. I could have sworn it was. All right, maybe it was. But I did read another one. A stock that we traded in the last 2 days had to do with brain cancer, and that thing took off. I thought it went from a penny stock to $3, the one I'm talking about. It had to be one of those. You know, there's a lot going on right now. I can't remember everything, you know. It's just the way it is. I can't always be right. If you can't be right, you got to be wrong. Let it be. Just let it be. When you find yourself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my outer darkness, I understand, but Nubo's not the one. It's not the stock. I would have recognized it. There was another stock, and I read it, and it was in phase 3. But I could have mixed up two stocks. Because Cadell was in phase 3, and you said that was prostate cancer. Which is also a really good thing, because every man worries about when their PP doesn't pee properly. When your PP doesn't pee properly, that's a great advertisement. When your PP doesn't pee properly, Cadell. Just kidding. I should have been in advertising. I missed my calling. Help! I think I'm falling. I missed my calling. Doing the tops. 55 is 25. 230, 25. Oh, that's very good. Works perfect. I love when a plan comes together. A-team. Everybody remember the A-team? I have no interest in Nubo. No interest at all. Yeah, I understand. But where was Cadell last week? That's what I want to know. Where was it last week? Let's look back 5 days. And that stock was, you know what, 468. The one I'm looking at was, and I looked at Cadell. I read that one. First in 20-year cancer drug. Skyrockets 68% on a potential. Succeeded. Phase 3, continue reading. All right, you're going to charge me? First in 20-year cancer drug. Hold on. After earlier. Rising 270, hit the highest points in September 2021. 4 years in the growing for that stock. Oof. That's amazing. Where is it? It disappeared on me. Oh, God, where did it go? I lost it. Alright, let me get rid of this and put it back in. And who keeps popping up, dinging on me? I got 3 open in here? Hold on. There's Deck. There's me. Tag messages only. Let's put that in there. Alright, I don't have to hear it. Alright, let's get rid of that. This, get rid of it. Great song. XMV. Give me a second here, folks. I want to see something real quick. Don't worry about what I just posted. It's nothing. Nothing. Come into and out of the cold and join me with the fire. It's snowing. Looks better with a dark background. Oh, that's what you say. I love that. Isn't that cool? I love stuff like that. Those GIFs. Okay. No more playing. Look how long we're in this, just waiting. It's time for lunch. I think the mailman took my package. Good mailman. Picked up my package. All right. Good man. All my packages are good. I'm with Departed West Palm. All my money is available. Payment, funds available, fund status. Still dropping. Still dropping. I don't like this. This is scary. You shouldn't be holding right now. You should not be holding. You should be out. It's below the VWAP, fortunately. And it can fall. It's going to fall. If it continues, it's going to fall to about either here, 421.39, 420. Could go as low as 420. 419 and change. Be very careful here. If you're sitting in it, get out of it. Till it comes back to the VWAP, you won't get back in it. 423. 65. Lower. You know what? Forget that lower support for now. I'm going to remove that because we broke through support. Drop $7. 422. To about there. It's going down. Hey, you know what? A good thing doesn't last forever. Unfortunately. Look at that monster. That's a monster. It's like the Batman. That's a Batman Head and Shoulders. I didn't see it in here, but that's a Batman Head and Shoulders. Look it up. You'll see. Right in here. Right there. That's a Batman Head and Shoulders. See how much better it looks? And if somebody just came in, they go, what's Tesla? What does that mean? So they can click on mine, but they can click on yours. So you make it twice as hard. All right? In this room, we stick with the correct format. Thank you. Have a nice day. See you later. Bye. All right, what's going on here? If you're new in here, I am the active trader. And I do things my way. My way. Talking about my way. My way. Let's see what we got here. 606 on the SPY. 606. And 606. 60. I'm hungry. I had the best chili. I was supposed to make a pizza dough. I never did. So no pizza. $136. Come on, Tesla. I don't like what it's doing. It's doing it again, and it's not. It's going to come down lower. We could see, like I said, we could see this back down to 420. And at that time, and then I'm going to say to you, look at that up there, 430. Look what we've come down. Imagine if you were to put, it would have made a fortune. So they made the money going up. They knew what they were doing, and they're making the money going down. All right, 11:52. It's almost time for the lunch. What was I going to look up? I was about to look up something, and I totally forgot. Let's see. Let's go run time real quick. Put in the contracts one more time. That was at 10:50. It's almost an hour. Let's see what we got. Okay. We've got 607 and 605. I'm going to leave it. We've got SPX 6065. It came down 10. Just could have made $10 on SPX on a put. $10, 5 contracts. That would have been 5,000 bucks. Can you imagine? $5,000. The SPY you would have made 1/5. All right, Tesla. We've got, boy, look at this. Boy, did that change. We've got 425. 425. 420. NVIDIA. 137. 136. Amazon. 230. 225. AMD, 130. We could have made $2 on a put there. 130, 120. Let's go 128. You can do a 129 if you want on AMD. And Meta, 635. And 630. There you go. There's your contracts. So if you're not in one, that's what we're looking at. And Tesla is trying to find its place. All right, that's it. Any questions? It was a nice rush going up. That's all I can say. Any questions? Just put them on the board and AR will answer them. Just want to see if he's paying attention. If not, one shot will. He's paying attention. Oh, I forgot to take my pill. Ooh. That's my happy pill. Prescribed by a doctor. Any chiropractors in here? Anybody here chiropractor? You ain't touching me. Not that I don't trust you. It just ain't gonna help. It'd probably feel good. I could use a good massage. I want a good massage. Now, For that, I'll get naked. That's a scary thought. All right, come on. Boy, oh boy, would you guys stay active or what? Stay active. Wake up. There's my heart beating. Baby, babe, can't you hear my heart beat? Don't make me pull out a guitar. I would, but I can't even pick it up. It's so heavy right now. Everything is so heavy. I took a 38-pound package to FedEx last night. Getting it in the car was harder than getting it out. Of course, I just let it drop right to the roller. All right. I can't believe there's like nobody. It's Thursday. Where is everybody? Okay, AK says he's out. AK says he's out till 12. Who else? Futures trading. Hold on a second. Thank you. Wow. I can't believe you missed this whole conversation. Michael B., thank you. I got all these people in here, and finally somebody tells me I had my sound off all this time, and I'm talking to myself. Anyway, I talked about before that nobody has a crystal ball, and I was talking about the Batman patent, which was in here. I'm so sorry you missed all that. I just gave a whole lesson to myself, and I didn't realize that it took you guys this long to realize that I'm talking to you. And what do you think? I was talking to my cat? Thank you, Golden. Pay more attention, please, because I certainly didn't. Anyway, it was a good lesson, but nobody will get it. Thank God you didn't hear that part about Jesus. Guy never wrong in the stock market. The guy never loses. It's amazing. So, follow Jesus. Just kidding. If you're a Muslim, it's okay too. Whatever religion you believe in, that's okay too. I am not preaching any religion here. Now, relationship is different. All right. But I was just talking about the part about taking a hit, and I said I hadn't done one in like 30 years. But then I said there was. I did about 15 years ago. I went to the flea market, ran into an old friend. He goes, "You got to try this." I go, "I don't do it anymore." He goes, "You got to try this." I tried it, and man, I had to sit in my car for 30 minutes before I drove, and I drove home like this. And when I got home, I got under the covers for like 3 hours. I never want to feel like that again. And when you're a stock trader, you need to keep your wits about you. Okay, what you do in your own time, what you do, what you do on the weekends or at nighttime if you're a weekend warrior. I'm going to just tell you, you're going to need to, come on already, I can't adjust this. There it goes. You need to keep your mind alert. You need to stay active, stay alert, and do the right thing. Look at this shit. I can't believe this just happened. I hate this. I didn't hit that button. I just hit the mouse button one time too many. This thing is weird. I'm going to return it. No, I won't return it. For $17, I'll throw it in the garbage. Okay, what's happening here? All right, we're starting to move up again. So I would be right now in a 425 to a 427.50. Let me go check if there is a such thing. 427.50 Tesla. Hold on. Tesla. Wow, 427.50 is 43. I would go 430. I would go to a 430, and it's 37. It's pretty high on the Delta. 37 is fine. 430. What I just told you. 430 call. What did I have in here? What did I have? I can't believe that whole lesson without you guys. Next time I think I'll include you. But the fact is you don't include me. Most of you never talk to me. I don't know what it is. All right, I'm just putting the charts back up here so I can see them. Let's see, what did I have for Tesla? 430. See it? There it is. It's still in there. 430. I didn't change anything. All right. Starting to move back up slowly. But I would go check out those. I gave you a good, for Batman stock patent explained. I would go check that out. There's reversals upside down, the other way around, and learn about those things. They do exist. I didn't make it up. I didn't put that information. I've just known about it for years. That's the experience of being a long-time trader and an old fart. Don't you talk about me that way. I didn't. Uh-oh. Cancel. There we go. That's what happens when you type without looking. My typing teacher hated me. Mrs. Goldstein. What a bitch she was. She used to smack people with a ruler if they put their hands wrong, in the wrong position. She was a witch. That was somebody's mother. Wow. That was scary. Let's see, 70 from 50 is 80. I'm guessing. I'm doing without looking. There you go. I can feel them, you know. 75, let's make that 80. 80 minus 70 is 70, what is it, 80, it's 20. That is so close. Let's see, 80, was it 180? 129.80. 70 is, it's 120. I don't like where it's popping in. Let's put 25. All right, it's close enough. It's right there. Oh, there it is. See, there's your support. Support. I didn't look right here, but I need to look over here. It's not always where you think it is. Things are not always as they appear. Oh, my back is killing me, man. It hurts. I gotta go put that brace on. Look at that, another pullback on Tesla. Stop it already. I want to go to lunch. Tesla's not behaving. How many people here, raise your hand, think that Tesla is not behaving? Decmar, NASDAQ fall after warm inflation report, decline in tech shares. I read that inflation report earlier, if you remember. I was reading it. And that's what it was, the inflation report. But it wasn't that bad. It fell, but it wasn't that off. 5 updates. All right, there you go here. Let's move this up here. Tesla's good. Look at Tesla just dropping. Let's leave that there for a while. Double bottom there, but it keeps going. Look at that thing. It's taking a drop. Taking a nice drop. I told you earlier, remember I said 420? I said it can go as low as 420. Let's see what it looks like. 420 is down here. And that's where I'm going to leave it. As I told you earlier, remember? What did I tell you? 420. And there it is. I said it can fall as low as 420. But look at this thing. It looked like it was trying to go back up, and look at the pullback. I still think it's being manipulated. I don't know if there's any reason other than to take profit. And it's a Thursday. It's going to be short weeks. Be careful. In December, it's going to be a crazy month. It just always is. Hate trading in December. That's why I took some time off. All right, I got to take a walk for a second. Oh. Wow. Oh. Give me a second. I don't know how many of you shop in Aldi's, but Aldi's sells these. They're macaroons with chocolate on both sides, chocolate going through it at the bottom, but they're macaroons. They're fattening, but they're so freaking good. Let me take a bite of this for you. Oh, yes. That makes getting up in the morning worth it. Sometimes, don't you just want to put something sweet in your mouth? And your significant other is just isn't home? You know what I'm saying? So go borrow somebody else's significant other. Just kidding. Oh my God, where's my head today? Woo! Tesla's dropping. That's what's doing it to me. Let's see what I got here. 15. Wow. 30. 30. Let's go 25. 25. Can we hold it? We're at 24. All right. Still dropping. See, there's that 420 I told you about. I should just take it. Wow. 420 on the nose. Boom, boom. What did I say before? 420. There it is. And that's what I called earlier. I didn't put a line for it, but I'm going to put a thing there because I did say it. I said this thing could fall down to as low as 420. Go back and spin the tape back. You'll see. Or if you listen to it later. 420. Come on. There you go. Right there. And still dropping. Be careful. I would be out of it. I wouldn't even be in a put. I would be out of it. Because you don't know how low it's going to go. Okay? We could go as low as 417. And the way this thing drops. Oh, I hit my mouse one time too many. Can't win. My other mouse never did that. Because when I moved it or touched it, it always did what I wanted it to do. This thing here, I don't know, AR. I should use my remote, my little wireless one. See if that's any better. Let me do that. It's already plugged in. I gotta just turn it on. With color if I want it. Ooh, look at that color. I'll do that at nighttime. Don't waste the battery. I haven't charged this thing up. I don't even know how you charge it. There's a wire somewhere. It goes in the front and right into there. Not bad. That's good. I don't like the crosshairs. Did I have crosshairs with the other one? Let's see. Yeah, I did. Okay. I have two mice on right now. For right now, I think my other one's okay. Man, that's delicious. I needed some false energy. $65, $55, $55, $45. Should be up here. Okay. Let's see what happens. 137. Is it 136? It is. I'm hoping this is it. I know we have to be in the red. Finviz is showing 57.80 down on the Dow, 56.50 down on the Nasdaq, 11.77 on the S&Ps, and $1.88 down. So we are in the red. Nvidia is in the worst. Microsoft and Apple are doing the best. Fidel's up 9. Wow. Oh, I had it in here already. I put it in again. It was here already. Let me get rid of one of them. Nvidia. have go. I'm gonna let it go. Amazon. Come on. Down 36 cents. I can't believe I'm seeing Tesla at 419, 414, 419. Spies down, not much, about $1. And Meta. Meta's just about even, or let's see, come on. Come on. I'm not getting any younger here. Everything's moving really slow. Let me get rid of Let It Be. I should get rid of this thing. I love it so much. It's the winter porch. I just need to stop it. There you go. I'm done. Okay, it's 12:27. I think it's time to take a break for me. So guys, I'm gonna leave you on your own for a little bit. Just keep an eye on this stuff. Watch your channels here. You get a solid confirmation of where we're going. Because right now, Tesla's been a little bit of a disappointment here. Show you something real quick. This is Sedell. It's got a little bit of that, but not really. I don't like the setup at all. I think it's done its thing already. But if we look at Tesla here, let's look at a 5-day. Everything is moving so slow, I don't know why. I hit a button, look how long. Look at the, every time I hit the button, look at, well, that one was good. Let's go a little, I don't like this here on a 15-minute. What do I got here with a 4-hour? Oh, it's too far. Somehow when I reset that day with that lady, I lost a lot of stuff. I don't have to re-put it in here. Let's do 20-day. Let's go 20-day. Add a time frame. No, daily. I think I had it. 20-day. That's it. Four hours. Add. Okay, there you go. This is what I want, so we can look at it. And if you look at Tesla over the last 20 days, right? There. You can see where we're at now, over here, all right? I mean, if you look at the big picture, that's the important part. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, all right, 15 days. I should have put a 15 in there. Even from here, let's say even from here. So you got about 10 days in there, right? And you started out low at about 331 or 432. So no matter what the pullbacks are, if you were in a future instead of an option, you can see how you wouldn't have to worry about what's going on in the moment. All right, you don't have to worry about that. I think I'm going to take my lines off for right now anyway. I'll have to do so much work. I'll remove this one. It'll be gone when we open it up. But you can see it goes up, it comes back a little. And this one, a lot of consolidation for 2-3 days. It goes up, it comes back a little. It goes up, it comes back a little. It goes up, consolidates, comes back up, comes down. Where do you think it's going to be? Here, or here, or here. So over the next, let's say this is Thursday, Friday, Monday. Right there should be, yeah, Monday, right? So let's say Monday, if we swing trade this, do you think we're going to be at the rate that we're going at 450? So you want to make some money? Take next week's date on an option. You have the limitations and leave it till Monday or Tuesday and see what happens. Take the chance. You want to make some money in your account? Go for it. But if you look what's going on, even if it's worse, if you got in here, or if you got in here, let's say, at 401 and it did come back and you woke up, it's 390, but if you waited the end of the day, where are we back? 410. Okay? So I'm just telling you, if you wait it out and you have till next Friday, on next Friday's option, all right? You don't have to worry about the time element. It's going to cost you a little bit more money. Just leave it alone until Monday or Tuesday, and you'll thank me, and you can be up $18. Figure if you were $18, think how much money you're making or not making right now, okay? The point is, if you went 5 contracts, all right, that's 500 shares times $18 is how much? $9,000. How many of you are about to make $9,000 over the next 3 months? So you have an opportunity here to have trust in this company and say, you know what? I'm going to go for it. I want to make the money. I'm going to put it out there. I'm going to take Active Trader. And if not, now you don't see me in a week, it's because I can't bareface. But all I can tell you is, I mean, you look at it in the today, and it'll make you nuts, and it'll get you out. But what keeps happening is it goes up, it pulls back. It goes up, it comes back. It goes up, comes back. In the morning, it does one of the two things. It either falls up and then comes all the way down, right? Or it falls down. We had a false up, see? False up, came all the way down. But what did we end up? So from here, we ended up at the bottom at 417, the top at 429. You would have made $12 in one day. You could have waited for that bottom or waited for the top down, 412 to 429, or from 429 back to 4 what? Okay, so wait for the top down or the bottom up. In one day, you could still be making 5 contracts, $5,000. All right, $5,000 a day, $4,000 a day, $3,000 a day. You can make $15,000 a week. You have to have a little balls to do this. You have to have some guts, and you got to look at it. And that's why you might be better off if you want to leave it alone for a week just to make the money. You've been losing, you're losing. Do something different. If you do the same thing all the time and you keep getting the same result, then take a step back and say, what am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. Maybe I'm not a good day trader. Hi, baby. I'm a cat. Maybe I should just try what he's saying and go for like a swing trade. Now, I'm not a swing trader, okay? Because I'm 70 years old. And not that I can't swing trade. I can, all right? And I have. And I've won more times than I've lost on swing trading. I should swing trade more often. But I'm telling you, take next week's contract and don't get in and out all day. Wait 3-4 days. Watch and look what's happening on Tesla on the charts. Go back anywhere from last January. It started at 111. It's going up. Give it some time and don't worry about the first 15, 20 and every hour where it goes up and down and you're losing. You're up, you're down, you're up, you're down. You want to get up? Try it. Right now, it's down. So even if you pick a time like 419 right now, okay, I don't think it's going to go much lower. And even if it did, where would it go? 416? So who cares? If we get in even at 419, it drops to 416, I'm down $3. But if I got next week's contract, I'm okay. If I just leave it alone. I won't be able to trade every day because my money's going to be tied up. But by next Thursday, what happens if we're up to 450? And I got in at 420. I just made $25 to $30 times 5 contracts. You'll be kissing my ass when you walk up and look in your account and say, I've got between $10,000 and $20,000. Does anybody think I'm wrong? You like this one shot? Does it make sense what I'm saying? We're looking at this on a daily basis and getting our asses kicked. We're going up, making 2, 3, 4. Listen, I made $5,000 and then in 2 weeks, and then I lost in 2 days. I lost 6,000. This is ridiculous. Up, down. I feel like a yo-yo sometimes because I get flustered and I go, I just want to go for the big money. So I go in for it heavy and it gets me, and then I get a roller coaster down and I try to chase it. Can't do this anymore. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So what I'm trying to say to you, if you're doing the same thing over and over, and you've been doing this for a couple of years, you're doing this and you're getting your ass kicked, then it's time to take a step back and say, what can I do differently that's going to make me money? And I just gave you a great example. That's what I've been doing. I'm sitting on a 410 for the next week and I'm feeling excellent. And you have next week's contract on next Friday. So you have the 19th, you have 13 and 7, you have the 20th contract, correct? You have a 420. If you've got a 420 contract for Tesla, exactly. This is the right way to trade. This is the way to do it, folks. I'm not saying if you have a big account you can't play in between. He's playing in between. I guarantee One Shot here is doing other trades. He's doing whatever. He's doing crypto, IONQ. He's doing PLTR. He's doing all these different things in the background besides. Because I know, because we talk. All right? I'm just telling you, folks, there's a better way. All right? And you can listen to me or not, but yesterday I called you 8 out of 8 shots way before it ever went in that position. When I'm into this and I've got it down, then why aren't you trading right now active? Because I really don't care. I got $320,000 just sitting in a Discover account at 4% interest, wondering what I should do with the money. I don't care. I could sit there heavy, but I don't feel good. But I'm trying to use this to not think about how I feel to help you for $200 a week. Is it worth it? I don't think so. I don't need you. You need me, but I don't need you. Okay? That's really the way I look at it. Uh-oh. I said that and 3 people went out of the room. But they came back. There it is. They're back. Out, back, out. Look at the viewers. In, out, in, out, in, out. It's amazing. I'm just watching. I get a kick out of that when I say certain things. You know, it's like Elon Musk when Powell when he talks and he says certain things and the market goes up, and then he says certain things and the market goes down. And if Tesla rips hard, you can roll the 410 into 415 and collect $4. I'll do that to help hedge my risk. There you go. I don't like going up. I don't like doing that. I really don't. If it goes down, you mean you can hedge it up. But you know what? I don't want to cost average. So stop doing that. That's a quick thing on a one thing. You don't want to keep doing that. Like what's her name before? She went and she cost averaged up. I would never do that. And it finally went back up and she made her money. Engineer. I wouldn't have done it that way. I don't cost average up. I may when it first starts, when I think it's got a real impact of going, but I don't wait. I don't do it. I don't do it that way. I may cost average up if it goes down, but not the other way. I sell the 410 and buy 415 if I can get $4 back. Well, there you go. Taking profits when you can. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. And you slow it down a little because you're putting yourself in a different delta. But, again, if you're going to do it on a daily trade and you're going to get in and out, then you don't need next week's. Just stay on Fridays. If you're going to do what I just told you, take next Friday's contract. Does this make sense? I want to hear from some of the other people in here. There's 27 people in here. Damn it. Say something. It's just like it's pathetic that I got all these people here and I got no, yeah, that makes sense, or no, it doesn't make sense. It's the same people all the time. Why? Why is that? I got to call people on the spot? Let's see. What do we got? Oh, shit, I lost the whole thing. We ain't got nobody. Let's see. That sign. Tyson! B88, are you here? Thunder. Jay's even listening. What does that tell you? Golden Paquito. Come on. G Wright. We never hear from you anymore. Fund manager. What is going on? You guys sitting here every day. You watch. You working for the feds or something? Just watching me? Maybe I'll make a mistake? Do something wrong? I don't think so. I'm doing this a long time. I've been more than 90 to 95% spot on my alerts. So maybe what I'm saying makes sense to somebody here. What's WKE, potential afternoon pump? A pump. Be careful of pump and dumps. I don't know why Deck keeps pushing this crap. But let me just see something. News. WKEY. I've traded this stock before. 2 months ago. Why do I want to play with a stock from 2 months ago? AG Holdings. The only thing it's got, let's see, float is 3.2 million. So I'm going to play with a pump and dump? Why are you telling me to watch a stock that's doing, it's up $1.30 because it's being pumped? Maybe it's going to come down and slam the door on you. I don't know about that, okay? I just think, let's go for the real deal. That's why I play the S&Ps, because it's the most, look at the stocks. Read up on your, you go to the bathroom, take your phone, read about the most challengeable stocks, the most stocks traded. You'll see it's in the S&Ps. The Dow is great, and so is the NASDAQ. But the S&P is a special animal of its own. It's the top 500 companies out there. And it takes a special breed to get there. Make sense? All right, have a nice day. I'll see you all next week when we pick up from where we left off. So right now, let's see. I'm going to pull up trade. I got Tesla. Let's go into 20th. December 20th. Here we go. It's a little costly. You can go out of the VWAP. I would go to, not a 410. I would go to, let's say, let's see, to keep it cheaper. I would go to about a 33, 35. Because if it goes the way you want it to go, you're going to be fine anyway. And don't worry about theta, because this thing's got a long way to go. It would have to really go off the chart. If you go into a 445 right now, you grab the 410. Jesus, that's $22 at now. When we were at 400, though. I don't know what the price of the stock was when you bought it. But right now, if you even go out, for people who don't have big accounts, you can buy 445, all right? That's $7.80. If that thing goes in the direction we expect it to, 15. You're doing great. So you're up $5. That's fantastic. But if for people right now, if you buy 440, if you got a small account, you want to put $7, $8, you want to go a little higher just to be safe, you could be 845 times 5,000 shares will be $4,000. $4,000. Put it out today. Is that right? Am I right? 4,000 times 8. I mean, 500 times 8 is 4,000. About $4,500. $4,200. Leave it alone for till next Friday. And if it hits somewhere where I'm saying, and it hits that 450 next week, before, get out. Take your profits. All right? Or if you start to make money and you want to take back some so you can play, take out two. Take another one. You know, you could take some out, but if you take out half when you're up a significant amount, then if it does drop, which I doubt, but if it does, then you don't have to worry. You're already in the money. Does this make sense? Is anybody here listening to this? Do I got to call names again? Tyson, B88, you're here listening. Thunder. I wish I could put the names in here. Let's see. Listen, hold on. Thunder. Let's go. They're going to start running out of the room. G-Right. Fund manager. I'm just going to call out a few of you. That's it. The rest ran, a bunch ran away. Does this, let me see. Does this make sense? See how many people answer me. This is what really pisses me off sometimes, is that you people don't get involved. Does this make sense? I only called out 4 of you. There's 30 of you in here. I can call out all of you. Does this make sense to you? 3 people ran out of the room. They got scared. No, they didn't run out. Just in this room. Let's see, what do we got in here? 29. Let me do a little flip-flop in here. No, there's 30 people. I had 40 people in here before. Maybe Jay came back. I don't know. There's 30 people in here now. Thank you, Thunder. When I ask these questions, I need answers. I need to see if this makes sense to you. If you have any questions, how you can do it better, what you should do, when you should do it. Should you do it right now? Should you wait for a little more of a drop? I think you should have done it already. You should have done it back down here at about 417, 416. But even if you don't, it doesn't matter. We don't care what it does for the second. All right? And you don't want to be jumping out later when it makes $2, $3. You want to go for the big money. For once in your life, you want to make some money. Yes? Or you're tired of making 100, 200, 300. Can you close your eyes and just go for it? Look at the chart, what it's been doing. Go back to the chart. Look, right here. Go back yourself. Go put this on a, what did I put it on? 20-day, 4-hour. Take a look at this, all right? Don't listen. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got you back. I got you back. Take a look at this chart, all right? And let's keep this. See, it says end of day or whatever. Let's change this right there. I'm going to change something. Let's make this 4:30, all right? And we're going to make this not today, but end of week, okay? And we can put another one in there, right? Watch. We can take this one here, and what we're looking for, right? Watch this. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to put this up. Watch what I'm going to do now. I'm going to put this up to 450. I don't know where it's going to lay. Let's go 4. You probably won't be able to see it. Let's go 445. Let's see. 445. 445. 445. Okay. End of NW. Which means end of next week, that will be 12:20. I think I see if I can put it in like this. All right, 4. This is wrong here. 4:45. 4:45. End of next week, 12:20. Right? Top alert. It's up here. You can actually see it. Let's go back to our chart now. Let's see if I can see. I'm going to go to 2-minute here. There it is. So you can see it. 12:20, end of day today, which may not happen. Doesn't mean it can't. It could happen. But if I'm right, and you guys put out right now at 4:20, should have done it $3 ago. Okay? Right here, we were at 4:19. I think it was 4:19. So it wasn't $3 ago. I thought we went down further. Did we? No, we didn't. I thought we did. I'm sorry. But if you came in, but I was hoping if you got in about right there, that would have been 419.40. See, we're at 421. You want to wait for one more pullback and see if it happens, and then grab it. You want to get a. What did I tell you? I said a 445. Let's say a 440. Anywhere from 445 to a 440. All right. So you want to do a call. See. 4. Hold on. 440 to whatever you can afford. Call 445, and we're gonna do that for. Let's see. 1 second. Contract. And 12:20. Come on. 12:20, 24. That's your contract. It should cost you at this point between 445, $8 and $10. 8 to 440, 440. 8 to 925, 850. I would just take the 8. All right, approximately 8 to $9. All right, $8 to $9 per share. All right, there you go. Call for next week. Anybody, if you want to do one contract or you want to go for it, you want to make some real money, go 5 contracts. All right? Because if you can't make it now, you ain't never going to make it. Let's do it. I wish I could do it myself right now, but I'm tied up somewhere else. And they won't let me loose. Please untie my hands. Did he leave? Oh, make him come back. He smells so good. Anybody see that commercial with the 4 beautiful women? Guy walks in with that scent and he walks around and they're all blindfolded and they're all sexy as all hell. Great commercial. That's a really selling sex. I love it. Hey, I'm not dead, you know. I like a girl sexy in the bedroom. You might like a guy sexy in the bedroom. I don't know what you're into. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. I don't judge anybody or whatever they're into. If you've got all those toys in the closet, oh my God, Active, stop it. You're making me blush. Okay, come on. Cut it out. You're weirding me out. You look like you're 70 and you're acting like you're 25. That's because I'm stuck. I'm a 25-year-old stuck in this body. I can't get out. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. I know you didn't listen to all that shit, right? My microphone working? I can't believe I gave a whole lesson early this morning with no microphone. That's pretty funny when you come to think of it. Somebody got it in space. It's about time. It's about space. It's about traders from another race. What do we got here? 80. This is wrong. 65. 85. 85. And top 606.45. Okay, so 45 here, 85 here. We're good. There you go. I took the things line because I can't look at them right now. Go look at that. Go add. Anybody who doesn't know what I did before, I want you all to go add and customize. You can go into any chart, okay? Go here. Watch this. You go into your charts, and you can customize. I lost a lot. I got to go back and add some more. I really do. And you can customize your list. Put it into add a day frame, okay? So time frame. There you go. And you can go into a daily or intraday. Intraday gives you your days. So I can go 50, 80. What am I missing here? 10, 20. I'm missing 15 days, 20. How about 30? I can add a 30-day. Watch. Let's see. Should be in here. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it! I know you can do it. Here it is, 30 days. And let's go, instead of 4 hours, let's just do 2 hours. Okay? Why isn't it going? Oh, add. All right, then I want to take this, and I'm going to move it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I knew it was going to go too far. Down. Down. Uh-oh, I had it. Up. Apply. And that's how you add one. So now when I go in here, I can go in here, and I go, you know what, let's take a look, and go to a 30-day, 30-day on a 2 hour. I could make it 4 hour, I can do anything I want. This is not bad. That's not bad. I like the 2 hours. I like to see a little more what happens in the day itself. All right? So you can see, again, we're talking from here, you're talking 1500. Last Thursday, from last Thursday to this Thursday, look what we've done. Okay? And if you want to go further back than that, here. That's the Monday prior to the Thursday, because there wasn't much from Thursday to Thursday there. There was a week that it's pulled back. But here, look what we're at. Back here, we're at 317. So it's gone up $100 in a couple of weeks. So if we continue like this, what do you got to lose? You're going to come back and kiss my ass if you make that money, right? Yes? No? And then I'll show you how to go to PayPal and send me, and I want to see it. I want to see the statement. Let's see how many of you are real traders and are willing to do it. I know One Shot's already done it, okay? And he does it all the time. And I do too. He knows it. Listen, I've always put up, not like AK-47 or Deck shows his P&Ls. I respect a trader who is transparent, and Deck taught me that. And he's always transparent. He does. I've seen him been accused of doing a lot of things, but I know exactly what he's doing, and he's not doing big trades, and there's all good reason for why. And that's his thing, because it's not that he's the greatest trader, but he's like me. He's a great teacher. He's a great teacher. He's got 2 parents that are teachers. He's calm when he needs to be, and he's loud and crazy when he wants to be. You know, it's a show. welcome back to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside, come inside the show. Who wants to make money? Who here wants to make real money and is patient enough to take a whack at a long-term contract? Long-term is short, really. When you think about it, it's only next Friday's contract. Instead of doing tomorrow's date, do next week and leave it there. Just go to sleep on this weekend. Look what we've done so far. And even if it drops, don't worry. And if you really want to, if you want to go $3 and I wouldn't put a stop loss. I just know eventually it's got to go up. I just do. I'm counting on Tesla. Who here does not believe in Tesla? Well, get the hell out of here, you crazy people. No, I'm kidding. Engineer, what do you think of everything I've said? Have you been listening or not? One shot, are you with me? 100%? 70%? 30%? I keep losing. I don't know why. All right, are you with me? I don't know what that says. Just G here. Try it again. Go slow. Take your time. Just got here. Oh, sad for you. Because I'm not going through it again. Sorry. Told you. In, out, in, out, in, out. You lost the whole concept here. I just gave everybody here a plan on how to make between $1,000 and $10,000 or more over the next 7 days. And a 90%, 95% chance what I said it's going to work. Absolutely. And next week. Go listen to the tape. You've got the tape, put it back to about 12:30 and listen from there on. From 12:30 till now. Because I'm not doing it again. Sorry. We're not giving private lessons in here. I would listen to it. It's worth listening to. One shot. Are you listening? One shot. Do you agree or disagree? He's not always listening. He's here. And how would he know? Here he goes. Am I right or wrong? Definitely worth listening. He's listening. The plan, would you say I'm 95, 100%, 80%, 30% right? What percentage would you say of what I just said to do is correct? What do you think? Tell them, not me. Engineer, if you're tired of doing what you've been doing and you're tired of losing, then do what I said to do. And if I'm wrong, then you never have to talk to me again and never listen to me again. All of you. Because I freaking need a break anyway. But if I'm right and you do it, well, I hear that. But right now with Trump and everything that's leading up, the only thing that can distill is if China starts World War III right now. Other than that, and we need to find out what those drones in Jersey are doing. I think, I don't know what it's about. Do you? Does anybody here know what it's about? These drones, what do you think it is? They're not spaceships from another planet, that's for sure. Okay? Because if they were, they would be moving very quickly. They wouldn't be standing still. You wouldn't even see them. Yes, if they could get here and do what they're doing and hover like they're doing, they'd be well more advanced than we are. I do too. Listen, my mother always taught me you can fight with your friends, but always keep your enemies close. When he blew up that Moab bomb, okay, in Syria, wherever it was, when he was first year in office, Xi Jinping, whatever his name is, was sitting right next to him in Mar-a-Lago, right here in South Florida. Nobody knew it was a private dinner. And he whispered in his ear, and he told him what he had just done. And Xi Jinping realized that. He just sent off a hydrogen bomb that was the most powerful bomb under a nuclear bomb, okay? And he set one off. And Trump called the Russians and he told them, you've got 1 hour or 2 hours to get your troops out of there because we're taking out this location. And he did what he did. Yeah, but I think this is something, I think that it's our own government doing this, and that's why they're not saying. Or they're working with some contractor that's doing it. But they're scaring the pants off of everybody. You know what I did yesterday? I put a new app in my phone. You ready for this? You're all going to laugh. And I'm going to find a better one, but there's an app that I just put in here. And let's see, hold on. Here it is. It opened me up to Prague. The minute I hit it, this is called Drone Finder. And this will go for hundreds of miles if I want, how I set it up. But I'm just doing it locally. Right now, there is no drones in my area. Drone Finder app, free. You can use radar, sonar, whatever. Well, if you want to wait for more of a pullback, as long as it's under the VWAP, it doesn't really matter, okay? So right now, let's say it's at 420. I told everybody to buy it at 419. You're at 422, okay? You want to wait for a little more pullback? It might pull back, it might not. But if it doesn't, and it gets over that VWAP, you're losing a lot of money. But it's not something you want to get out of today. Go watch the film, please. Go back, engineer. Stop watching me right now. It's lunchtime. And just take the video and go back to, you can do it. You can go in the video. You can go to the line. Let's see. Here it is. You can go to the line here, and you can go to the hour, which would be, see, I don't know what you're set on, but you would need to go to, let's see, what's the time? It's in minutes from when I started. So let's see, 0. We want to go back about 25 minutes. I'll go back 30 minutes to 1:30. So you want to go back to, I just did it, so let's see what happens. You want to go back and you want to listen from 12:30 on. All right, I want to take this off. Let's go back. How do I do this? Sorry, I'm going to lose you guys for a second. I did something wrong. I may have taken us back in time. That's why I don't want to play with this right now. All right, just go back to 12:30 today, my time, Eastern Standard, and listen for 20 minutes, just with no interference. Take your phone and shut it down. If you get a phone call, then put it on hold. But go listen. Stop running from place to place. I got to get my coffee. I got to turn the eggs over. I got to do this. I got to take a shower. I got to wash behind the ears. My cat needs his nails clipped. Who's going to come clip my cat's nails? I can't get out of the house. 138. Let's leave this at 138. 138. What do we look at? That's too low. 138. 138.25. Let's see if that's right. Let's go 20. 138.20. Boom. It's too high. So it's 10. I don't know why I lost you again, but I saw it. I'm sitting right here. Let's go to 10. 138.10. 10 minus 70 is 40. So let's bring this here to 40. It's actually correct. 137.40. Yeah, it's correct. This is correct. Okay, there's that one. This one here, we've got, I thought I fixed this one already. 90 is 30 on the bottom. Okay, so we want 606.30. This one needs adjustment. 606. What do I got? 50. Let's go to 20. I forgot what it was. I like the VWAP. Let's try one more time. What do we got? I got 90, take away 60. It is 30. What did I put? 20, 30. Let's go to 30. Boom. All right, that's good. That's where I want it. There's the pullback, which is good. So wait Wait to do it, okay, engineer? You want to see if you can get it at around 420 or 419 if possible. If we get that far of a pullback. Remember, but you're going to walk away from it and you're not going to touch it till next week. Maybe next Thursday. And if everything works out like it should, you should be up probably about $20. And if you could take, let's say, even two contracts, okay? Let's see, what would 2 contracts do? All right? 2 contracts, ready? 2 contracts, that's 200 shares, times $20 minimum. You're looking $4,000. Now, the way you're trading right now, between now and last Thursday, did you make $4,000? Anywhere close to that? Try it my way. Okay? Try it my way. And if you want to know why I'm saying that, go look at the film. Go look from 12:30 on. Why is this doing this? Come on. This is good. We're going down a little bit more. Let's bring this down to 421. See if you can get it back to 420. I mean, if you can get it a little lower. But it doesn't, it's not going to make a difference. No matter whether it goes back down today, you're going to close your eyes. You're using next week's contract. You're going to do a 440. What did I say, folks? I think I wrote it down, didn't I? Didn't I write it on the board? Here it is. I said, use a call. 440 to 445, depending on what you can afford. All right? I don't want you to take it too far out in case it goes down temporarily. But look at right now, we're still good. 440 is 35, and what was the other one? 4, what did I just say? 445. 445 is 31, and the 440 is 35. I like the 440. It's about $9 a share. So you're talking about 200 times what? 200 times 9 is $1,800 outlay, okay, to make $4,000 in a week. Try it. December 20th. And if I'm wrong, I apologize, but I have been pretty right. All I can do is go by what I've done and what I've told you over the last 2 years. And every time I gave any type of an alert, even like this, I've been 95% correct. All I can do is go by my... and there are certain people in here who keep going in and out from one place to the other, and they keep doing the same shit. And the next thing you know, they're broke. They're losing. And me too. But I make money when I do it. I make money for a week or two, and then I get crazy, and I cut my emotions. I need to start doing things a little differently also, so I don't have to work as hard on this daily basis. And if I can build my account up big enough, and it starts to work like I think, what I'll do, I'm going to start thinking like rich people, instead of always being the poor person. Does this make sense to anybody? Try to think differently than you think. Try to do things different. Mix it up. What's going to work? All right, I'm going to do something. It's going to lose you for a split second. No choice. Well, I have choices, but I choose to do it this way. I have choices, but I choose to do it this way. That's what I said. Okay. Bingo. Has it been an interesting day, to say the least? Listen, nobody stays along. And if I don't get my raise, if I don't get a raise, I'm telling you right now, if I don't get money from you guys to help me to subsidize the time I put in with you, or I don't get a raise from him, I'm not doing this anymore. January will be the end. If that's what he wants, then fine. I'm putting it out there right now. And I did ask, and I got turned down. And you know what? Who's still here? Who's got the numbers? He wants me to go out there and to do like Jay does and bring people in for him. I'm sitting here running the show for him. That's what I'm doing. And not getting any attention for it. See? Top 3 in there. Look who's here today. Me, AK, and Dak. AK's live. Finally, he came in. Dak is not. He's playing movies. And then there's me, who's always here for you. Okay. Excellent condition. My connection. They took that away, Nadia? They took the donation button away? Oh, on YouTube. Yeah, there is none on YouTube. It's only in... That's right. There is none on YouTube. Uh-oh. I lost you guys. Hold on. Okay, I lost you. Okay. There is no donation button in YouTube. Only in Tradecaster. I didn't know. I thought those who are not paid can get in through Tradecaster and be in the room in Tradecaster. Okay. PayPal. You can use my PayPal account. Do it this way. For donations. Or any time I make you money and you feel like I helped you to get there. Have I ever seen AK Trading live? Not really. No, he always comes in and says what he did. All right, for donations to, let's see, you can send it to, let's do this. Hold on, I just made a mistake. Okay, YouTube, only in Tradecaster. I just messed up. Hold on. Shit. Come on. Caster. Alright. In PayPal. Come on. What's going on here? For PayPal, account for donations will be A to Z Marketing at gmail.com. So in PayPal, if you want to make a donation through PayPal, you could just do it through A to Z Marketing. Because I don't know if you are in here, if the donation button hasn't worked for a long time. There's no donation button in YouTube, only in Tradecaster. If it's not working, you use PayPal donations at A to Z Marketing at gmail.com. No spaces. All right? Good? Yes? No? And we'll see what happens. Because the truth of the matter is my time is worth too much. I'm losing too much by doing this for you guys. And I really don't need you to do this. I just enjoy doing it. And that's why I do it. And I'm good at it. And if I'm going to continue, then I want to be compensated. That's it. I'm doing this 6 years and 3 years. Over 3 years, I've lasted through more streamers that have come and gone. I'm still here. That's got to say something. And there may only be 30 people, but there's more people coming in and out. I'm not even pushing it in his room. And even when Jay is here, I'm beating him out. Let's see. Caesar's back? He disappeared and came back? No, he's gone. He's gone. Gone. He got 20 people in there today. Couldn't get any. It's very tough. It's been changing a lot. Changing a lot. Because if not, I'll tell you what, if I do continue and nothing changes for me, then I'm going to do about an hour. That's it. And I'm done. No more afternoons, period. The end. I'm just not going to do it. I'll do an hour in the morning and maybe I'll come back for a half hour or maybe I won't. That's it. I just can't do it for nothing anymore. It's just not right. Not while other people are making a fortune and I'm not really making it. You know, not that big. I'm going to start thinking about what I'm doing and do it for myself. I'm going to do exactly what I've been telling all you to do, but this time I'm going to give it my 100%. It's very hard to trade. A lot of people want to watch you trade, but it's very hard to trade, keep your mind, and then watch all this, and then try to answer your questions. Go try it. Set up a streamer. You think you can do it, try it. Okay? You know, it's hard to sit there and talk to yourself. And then when you don't have any participation with people, you get one or two people like One Shot, an AR, an engineer, and then nobody else. Once in a while you get a question. But you know what? Then I look in Jay's room and I look at what's going down and all the mess on his charts, and it's like so freaking complicated. If you want me to put lines everywhere, I can do that. I can set up Fibonacci and I can dazzle you with my brilliance. But you know what? I'm not going to bow for you with bullshit. I'm just not going to do it. And I'm not going to sit there and talk continuously just to make things up, or then go back and tell you, it's like, I'm not high, okay? I'm not high. Sometimes you get on this high, and I mean high on drugs or whatever, and you just start putting it out there. That's not me. I don't do that. Exactly. That's great when I'm tripping. Can you change the colors on that? I like the coral color. Can you run a second color in there? Actually, you could if you knew what you were doing. Ba-boom. Copy image. Create QR code for this image. Search for Google Lens. Nothing. I don't know. Very nice. I like that stuff. When I was young and I used to trip, literally trip out, we didn't have color TVs. It was like, it just wasn't really happening yet. We still had black and white in the 60s. And I was getting nuts. At 14 years old, I was doing things that you could never even imagine. And we used to take tinfoil, figure this out. And I cut little squares and triangles in the tinfoil and plaster on the TV. And that was our optical illusion at that time. And you can't make this shit up. This is real deal. Oh my God, what we did. What did you do? Okay, up to 45. Spend more, save more, scan, complete, no malware. Search the web safely. I am. How can I get rid of this? Selling. Inbox. Where the heck did it go? Shipped. I got that already. What's going on here? I can't get rid of that. Alright, now I can get rid of it. Gone. Okay. Do 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 do. Has anybody ever seen a Shakespearean shitstorm? Do you know what I'm talking about? A Shakespearean shitstorm. That is a Shakespearean shitstorm, it's called. Ooh. I like that one. Nice? What do you think of that one, Golden? Put that in your... And while you're playing with that in your mind, you can put this one with it. You're tripping? There you go. Trip on that. Open that one up. You can trip on that one. I call this one nipples. I meant Naples. Nipples, Naples. What's the difference? Nice, huh? There you go. There's plenty of them. If you want more, folks, you can just take yourself. I know if I put this in there, it's going to be too big. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there you go. Bring yourself to that page right there. That's all you need. All right, enough. I'm taking them all out. I'm going to leave that there for 2 minutes, and then I'm taking that down. But if anybody wants to grab it, that'll bring you to a whole page. I looked them up for you. How's that? All right? Ready? So I'm taking it down. Okay, that's it. Ready? 1 minute. When this thing hits 122, they're gone. Because I want to keep it stock related. Twilight Zone. Don't try to adjust your TV set. My name is, what was his name? Rod Sterling. Rod Sterling? Something like that. Okay. Say goodbye. Boom. Boom. You had your chance. Boom. Okay. Now that we lost all those things in there, let me go bring them back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, girl. Okay, right there. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. All right, what do we got? 607. We've got 607. That hasn't changed. 605. Let's take a quick look in here. Give me a second. We got products in here. SPX? Tesla. I need SPX. SPX, real quick. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. This one. We've got 6075. That's what I'm looking for. 6075. Oh, it's 6080. I think that was right. Let me take one quick look. That was the put or not? 60. It was. Okay. I got it. That's good. Okay, that's for 1212 still. I wouldn't change my contracts till about 2:30. Until tomorrow's for SPX and the SPY. Tesla. 425 is the 425 and 420. Then I got NVIDIA 139. I'm going to use 139 since we're so close. 139 and that's the wind. If I don't know if anybody can hear it. I'm going to go a little farther out and go to 137 for NVIDIA. Next, I've got 235. What do we got? 235 and 230 is correct. 132 should be 131 now for AMD. And 130, it's very close. I'm going to go to 129. Markets are dropping a little. Let's see. And the last one, AMD, is 635. It drops. So the markets drop. So you might want to, if you want to wait to do that thing I talked about, you can take a shot. If not, remember, you're not worried about, it's already too late. You should have got in here. Should have got in here like I told you at 420. You can wait for a pullback, or if it doesn't, if it goes on that view, then you're done. Okay, but either way, we're looking for 450. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a high. So let's go up here. Take a look. I've got 430 for immediate day. I'm going to drop that down. I was looking for a new high a day, but even 428.99. Let's go day. 428 is 429 for today. End of day. Oh, shoot. Let's see. 429. Delete. Let's go in here. Just 429 for today because everything dropped a little. So that puts it right there by the 13. I just did it. I didn't even look at that, but that's what we're looking for. 428.70. It could even be 75. So let's go down to, well, are you kidding? Look where we're at now. You think we'll get by tomorrow morning? Yeah, I do. I said end of week. Or end of day. 420, 428, 70. 428, 70. Oh, shit. Keep the step like that, right there. See, it's right on it. Okay? See, we're starting to go above. If you folks had listened to me, you'll see. I'm going to show you next week what I'm talking about. I'd like to see no cost average up. I agree. You could do the same thing. Apple 255. I'm not watching Apple enough to call it, and I stopped watching Apple. I don't like the way it moves. So I'm not doing RG2 calls, 7 January. That's what you got. I got you. Nice. I stopped watching Apple. I don't want to take out Amazon to do it. Let's see. If I look at Apple, it would have to be here. No, wrong one. It would have to be here. And then it would be AAPL. Let's take a look on using the 2 hour on 30 day. See, looks great. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's take a quick look. Boom. All right, so Apple's had a lot of movement in the last 4 days. From here, you can see we've already gone from 242 to 250. So we've gone here, take a look, this is last Thursday, from 228 all the way to 250. There's just like pullback. That was a nice movement in here. If it doesn't pull back at the rate we're going, 250, it's going to put us up to, that's all, 251. Okay, give me a second. Let me look back at 4 hour. Sometimes you need that 4 hour. I have a 20-day 4 hour right there. Perfect. That's what I want. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 days. We've done $17. 10 days. That's what I want. 260, 250 by next week. 260, 250. What are you thinking for Apple? 260, 250. And people need to pray for Golden Paquito, who's tripping right now and not sharing the buzz. Possibly sitting on 250 call. I said 260, 250 by next Thursday. That's my call. 260, 250. And it's been constantly going up if you look over the last year. Okay? This has nothing to do with Trump. It has nothing to do with Biden. It has to do with Apple. Wow, really? Well, that's in 1 week. That's a lot. That's a lot, my brother. How did I lose you? What the hell just happened here? 260. Okay, give me a second. Boom. Let's do that. It's gone. Why am I still seeing it? Here we go. There. 300. Not on January 250 call. Sitting on a January, wait a second, January what? Hold on. Let's take a quick look at Apple products. Let's look at, I don't even have Apple in here anymore. And I stopped watching it. Apple. open. Let's close this. January 3rd or 25th. Probably the 3rd. This gets too expensive. Look how cheap it is. That's weekdays. January 10th. That's 7 and 3 is 10. 17th. It's like nothing. What do you got to lose? Look at this. January 17th. See, they're more expensive. Your Delta is, what did you pay? 250 calls? All right, 250 is here. So it's $5 out. Why? Oh, so you're saying that. See, I was talking shorter span time. So even here, 210 on the same 250 is $4. This one here is January 3rd. I would go to January 3rd. It's too far out. Unless you want to hold that long, you don't have to. I would use January 3rd on the 4th, the 250. And now to then, I think you'll get at least $20. At least $20. It's a long way, friends. $20 in 2 weeks, $20, 5 shares, that's $10,000. How many are you going to make $10,000 fudging around doing what you're doing? All right, that's your choice. I'm just showing you what can be done. And the way Apple's been growing, and it continues that way, and I don't see any reason why not. There's like no reason. There's nothing that shows that Apple's going to pull back. Maybe daily on a daytime, but that's it. We're not watching it for that. Give it 2 weeks to make 10 grand. Who wants to make 10 grand on 5 contracts? That's 500 shares times $4 is $2,000 outlay. You can walk away, don't even look at it, no stop losses, just go for it. There's another one right there. No stop losses. You don't want to get kicked out because for a day if it goes $1, and if you want to put $1 with a trail stop, that may be feasible. I just don't want to see you get kicked out when this thing could go. All right, it's already 1:30. I haven't taken a break. I'm doing what I always do, and I think I need to stop this. I love you guys, but it's not padding my pocket in any way. And I'm not appreciating. You ever see Deck come in here, besides dropping bombs? Does you ever see him come in here? I see him going to AK, and he's having a conversation in his room. I see him going J-Trades. Do you ever see him come in here and say, hey, just come in and just like start talking? Share? Whatever. He just drops bombs, you know what I mean? A bomb is the last thing he dropped in here. He dropped in here and he wrote, you know. All that are just tuning in. I'm 100% done with my trading today. That's a bomb. Okay? He doesn't come in and say, hey, what's going on? Active, doing great. Or sit there. He never takes the time to stay here and see what's really happening in my room. And I don't know if he ever really listens. He may have his name in there. If you look him up, and you'll see Deck More Trades. But that's it. That's only he can drop bombs quick. He may even have a different setup where he doesn't have to even come in the room and he can drop something into all rooms like he does. I don't know. That's his program. All I know is he's got a software I've been asking for and he never gave it to me. I gave up. And that's why I didn't want to do live trading with you. Because 3, 4, 5, 8 seconds makes a big difference. And if I keep losing you and I keep spreading and I got to keep doing what I'm doing, I'm not doing it. I'm not pulling you in. I'll send alerts. That's all I can do. I'm done. It's 1:34. I'm going to get some lunch. Maybe go for a little scooter ride. It's nice outside. Nice and cool outside. What's the temperature? We got a temperature drop. 74 right now, which is, and cold. It's chilly. It feels like it's 73. It's 73, cloudy 73, 72. It's not going to drop down tonight. What do we got? Oh, yeah. 69 in the middle of the night. Nope, not as cold. 68, 69. And let's see. We've got humidity here at 59, which is great. Nice cool air. It's cool outside. I have no air on. Everything's turned off. 16-mile-an-hour winds, which is nice breeze. This is where people pay big bucks to come to Florida. Except it's not sunny today. Alright. That's it. I mean, I could hang out with you guys all day long, but I just gotta stop. Let me go check my PayPal account, see if anything's happened, because I don't believe anything is. That's it. Why is this open? Cannot believe this is open. Amazon. Okay. Put that in Amazon. Boom. Airflow Sleep. Don't miss out. You're talking about on CPAPs. Oh, okay. I used to wear a CPAP machine. I have one right next to my bed, but I haven't put one on in a long time. CPAP. Where is it? There we go. CPAP. Fire blanket. Not interested. Don't send me this stuff. Yes, block. YouTube. You are live. YouTube. One conversation. YouTube. Bingo. Trade Zero. R. Here we go. Trade Zero. Takes care of all those. Spam. Bill. Did you hear the big news? No, I didn't, and I'm not interested. Bye, Bill. And Fire Blanket. Okay. I did my mails. All done. I don't know why this thing always gets opened here. And if I close it, it locks out my... Still good. Okay, good. Latifa, that's you. Nadia, and the other one? Okay. Nothing there. Let's see, how is my PayPal account? I don't have any money in there. I think I do. I forget sometimes. I just leave money in there. Let's see. Mobile. A to Z Marketing at Gmail. That will open it. Well, it won't open it. That's where you can send. Anybody wants to send a donation can send it to A to Z Marketing. And believe me, I need it. I'm on a fixed income. That's how I have to do eBay. And it kills me. But I have no choice. Not that I'm broke, but I haven't been around the world, you know? Proceed. Come on. The heck's taking so long? There we go. Let's see. PayPal. I've been here in a while. Oh, wow. Not one person. Tradecaster. Last time money came in. 20. Bank account. Completed. What was this for 300? I'll take stripes and stars for 300. Gross amount 300 minus. I see. Okay, back to transactions. See, I haven't gotten. Nobody's ever sent me anything. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here, I think. I got money in PayPal. I can buy a Christmas present. What should I get my wife? I give her everything. I get nothing. I didn't even get a birthday present. Not even a, nothing. I'll come back in later. All right. I'm just murmuring. It was PayPal. Let's go back into home. What is this? Google. Mohila. I took care of 4 debts of my son yesterday. I talked them down. It took $1,700 in debt. Got it down to about $900. Done. I don't care. Let him sit on his credit report. Difference of 4 points. It'll get it off. In about 6 months, I'll start saying that it's bullshit and I paid it, and they'll stop answering it and it'll go away. Okay. Look at this. I could meet that 428.75, and where's the top one? Where is it? There it is on top, see? I could hit that target by next week. Who's with me? Who's taking the ride? Besides One Shot, who's taking the ride? Anybody? Next week when it happens and you didn't do it, I gotta say goodbye. That's it. Kiss my ass. You don't listen anyway. All right. That's it, folks. I'm hungry. I don't know what to eat. I've been eating cough drops. I'm feeling good. I feel good today. I do. My back hurts. But other than that, I feel really good. I just wish this shit would go away. I got doctor's appointments coming up on, let's see, even for this month. Calendar. I've got the 20th, next Friday. Doctor at 11 o'clock. Then the next Friday, the 27th, I have 2 doctor's appointments. I'm going to set last one for the dermatologist. Then I'm finished what they started. I had these big bumps here. They're taking them off. They're going to do it one more time. See if they can get part of my brain out. That's it. I think I'm good. 24th, 25th, we're closed, right? 24th, we'll be down early. So really, 12th. This is the last week. I'm telling you, this is the week to make Apple. And then if not, like he did for the long one, for Apple to January, 3rd or 10th. You go to the 10th if you want. So I think they're good. He went to the 17th, which is fine. You can hold it even longer. I think that if you do, you're going to make money. I may even put some money in there. I may start buying some stocks not long term, but like that. I don't think I'm going to use, I think I'm going to use, Chase, my brokerage account. Put some money in there. All right. I need to build that account. It's just sitting there, 4% interest, less, 375. They cut me out. That's not worth it. I'm going to start doing some long-term stock trading and be my own broker. That's the way to go. All right. Anybody have any questions? I'm going to take a break. I will see you guys in a little bit. All right. This one's going to stop. Make sure. There you go. That one's on hold. That one's good. All right, so I'm going to take a break. How do I have that thing for taking a break? Give me a second. Let's see, what do I got? Gone fishing. I like that one. I got a cat on a skateboard. Why is that taking a break? Take a break. They're not even that good. So when you're in a relationship and you tell them, you know what? I just want to take a break. I can't believe it, dude. 2 weeks before Christmas. That's the worst time to break up with somebody, isn't it? That really hurts. I never went through that. Not through Christmas time. Donald Trump Jr. just broke up with his girlfriend. Now he's with some new chick. I don't know. For a guy, he's decent looking, and I just don't get it. I don't. Let me try something else. Taking a break. Let's change the wording a little bit. Oh, I like that one. That's more Florida-like. Wow. Save image as. Let's see. It's good. Come on. Got it. Desktop. Boom. Let's see how this looks. How'd that come out? Nice. Taking a break. There you go. Bye. I'm here if you need me. Any questions, put them on the board. while I was gone, I actually made 2 pizza doughs. And while I was gone, this is a really good thing for those who are interested. I told you to wait. I told you not to get in it, to wait, and I'm glad. I hope you guys did, like engineer. And if you want to get in now, you're back to 417 again, which I think is a perfect spot to get back in on Tesla. What do you think about that? One shot, you hear? A little bit of chips in here. I get a little bit of it. Some in my mouth. I made 2 pizza doughs and I didn't eat anything while I was in there. Wow, look at AMD. AMD went all the ways up. All the ways up. It's about 130 something. Let's put it there for now. Meta came down. The whole market dropped. Why? While I was gone. See, it missed me. Market missed me. That's good. For those, boy, I wish I had my money in my account. I would probably jump in right now. Would I do good or bad? We'll find out next week. So I'm saying right now, if we got in about 417, that was the down. That was the low. Wow, wow, wow. Why did the spike come down? All right. Here, it goes up to here. 1406. There's no news after 2 here. There's no news here. Yeah, 204. Right there. Mezcal is back just in time for Christmas. I don't know what that is. Electric Vehicle Maker's latest holiday offering. Oh, they're giving away alcohol. Tesla Centers has scared 7% since 5 election to 422. It cost $4.50 at 2 p.m. $4.50. That's what they're looking for. The big question is, are we on the bottom? And even people who might have jumped in before, I wouldn't worry about it. I still think, no matter what it shows you in there that you're down, you just have to hang tight and walk away and not look at it until next week. If I'm wrong, whoa. But I'm willing to bet only a few of you even did it anyway. Most of you are too scared. But I did say wait. I knew it would drop down to about 419. I didn't expect a 417. $605.75. That's pretty close. Like that. Wow. Let me get my drink. I left it inside. Oh, I'm sorry. Where'd you come from? Oh, you hit me. Want to shoot it again? Okay, we're good. Where's my bag? Come, oh, it fell on the floor. Oh, oh, no. Oh my God, I thought I lost it. Wow. Hold on, I can make some noise for a second. save the rest to put on the pizza. It's just a spice in itself. Sometimes there are certain chips, they have such a flavor, and there's so much into it that you can crunch up on the bottom when it gets to that gravel. That becomes a spice. You may throw it out, but you don't have to do that. So if you cook, you can actually cook and use that a little on a steak, a little on pizza, a little on a lamb chop. You'd be shocked what kind of a flavor that would bring. I know because I do it all the time. All right, I'm about to make some pizza. I'm going to use that. These are Sun Chips. They're hard. They made the big bag finally. Some of you that know, it's called Garden Salsa, but it's a really big bag. They only came out for the holidays. I saw it at Costco. But the flavor was a little different in the smaller bags. It's not supposed to be. All right, folks. You must be solely desperate if you're in my room hanging out listening to me at 2:30 in the afternoon. I understand. All right. There's nobody here today. That's the problem. And that's what happens, and you got nowhere to go and you want to be somewhere. And I get it. I do. All right. He's gone. So everybody's gone. He's gone. He's gone. All right. I'm going to start wrapping it up. I'm going to get rid of my tops in a second. I'll put a big ice cube in my iced coffee. See if I can get it cold. I swear, different ice cubes have different temperatures. Okay. Alright. Is everybody okay? Who's here? Roll call. Anybody? Jason here. Golden Paquito. G Wright, Fund Manager, Engineer. Deck says he's here. Myself, AR. Dazzle Jules. Welcome, Dazzle. Haven't seen you. Must have been busy working all morning. And Milk Dud. Oh, give me a Milk Dud. I used to love those things. I'd go in the movie theater and the first thing I'd order was Milk Duds. Why? Because they're chewy and they're chocolatey and they fudgy-like and they last a long time. So Milk Dud, you must last a long time. Anyway, we got Tyson's 88 and Zacharias blessed us with his presence. I'm sure there's more of you. That's only I see on the first row. I have to go through every letter to catch all 39 of you. But anyway, right now what we're looking at and what we talked about earlier, if you want to bring the tape back to 12:30 today and listen from 12:30 to 1 o'clock, we talked about, and now is the best time, to buying a contract for Tesla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what you're going to afford. And just not, and taking next week's date of 12/29. That's the contract you want. We're on 17, let's see. It's Christmas next week? Wow. 17, I think the October. You may not stay in that long. Hold on, which day are we closed? Oh no, this is the 12th. 19th, I'm sorry. The 19th. So you want to take the 20th contract. We're on the 13th. Take the 20th contract, around a 450 contract. Let me take one more quick look at the contract here so I can see it. All products, that's Apple. I was looking at Apple before. Come on, get up, get up. There we go. Tesla. Let's look now at the 20th. There you go. Okay. That's a weekday contract. Should be a weekday contract. I don't know why it doesn't say weekday. Oh, not 24th. I'm sorry. You want December 24th, January 25th, December. What's going on here? December 13th, 20th. I was right. December 13th. You want to look at the 4. Now it's changed. So now you're looking at either a 430. See, the price got higher than before, folks. So let's see, 440, 430. You can't even see those now. They're 7, 8, 435. We said 430, 440 right here. This one's fine. Take the 440 contract around 790. Okay. If you want to spend a little more money, you can. You're not going to lose more. But if you have a bigger account, you might want to go to the 430. All right, which went up from before. Even though it's pulled back, the contracts are going up. So I would grab the 435 or the 440, okay, and whatever, and you're going to hold it until at least next Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, all right? If you want to take one more week further out, just in case. But the way we were showing, we took Tesla, we put it on a big chart. That's Apple. Let's take Tesla and do the same thing, all right? Tesla. I hear my cat, but I don't see her. Okay, let's do this real quick. So no matter if it comes up or down right now for the hour, we're not worried about it. Because here's the last 10 days. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. From 10 days already, it's gone from 333 to 419. 10 days, folks. Are you listening? Okay? So if you want to wait 10 days, you can go one more week out. At the rate that it's moving, let's go back even another 10. Ready? So we're going to go from here now. All right? We were about, here's 10, right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Low. 302 to 350. Can you imagine waking up after going long, and now you got 5 contracts, and you just won, let's say even $40 times 5 contracts. You just won $20,000 in less than 10 days. How many people are making that kind of money here? Are you ready to make some money? Because this is what Tesla's been doing all year. Okay? And it's not going to change. It's just going to get better. Just going to get better. It's up to you, folks. All right? I'm telling you now. But you got to walk away from it. You just got to say, you know what? I'm going to stay out of it. I'm not going to grab some quick profit. I'm going to wait. So don't go to the 20th. Go like my friend here went to January 3rd. He went to January, where is it? Right there. He went to January 3rd's contract. It's a little bit more money, but if you want to do that, the turn of the year, you could make $50. You got 5 contracts. You just made $25,000 in less than a month. How many people are on board to make some real money? That's the key. I can't make you do it. I can't guarantee it. I'm just telling you, just look at Tesla's history of what it's been doing, and you'll see the facts that are laid out right in front of you. How many people are willing to get on board right now? I think I'm going to just go put money into my brokerage firm, and I'm going to do it my brokerage. I won't be able to show you here. This is a different brokerage. I'm going to just do it through my Chase, and I'm going to do that. I have enough money to buy it now, so I can move it over, and then I'll just replace the money from my Discover account. And I'm going to do it. I think it's worth it. I think this is a shot at making some real money, and it's going to take up for a bad stretch here. Oh well. Whatever you want to do, folks. If you think it's going to drop, then stay away. If you're still scaredy cat, and you know, if there's no, what do they call that? There's no. You gotta have a little skin in the game, but if you're not even talking a lot of money. You're talking $2,000-$3,000. Listen, $9 a share for the big ones times 500 is only $4,500. So you're looking at $5,000, and you're not going to trade for a week for both of you. You're just going to leave it alone, and you're going to walk around. Can you imagine if you got a $5,000 account right now, a $5,000 account? You went for 5 contracts. It goes up what I said in 2 weeks. And you make $40 times 5, and you make 20 grand. And now that's 20 grand plus what you put up. Do you imagine you can walk away with 25,000? You just jump from the amateur league to the semi-pro league up there. You know what I mean? I mean, this can change your life for some of you, but you got to believe. If you don't believe, then don't worry about it. You can do what you always do: sit on the fence and keep just getting in and getting out, taking $30 here and $50 there, $70 there. Forget about it. It's not working. Not working. I'll see you in a year, and I'll say, "How you doing?" You're gonna go, "I don't get this, man. I work so hard. I should have stayed at my job." Okay, 80% don't make it. Why? Because they continuously do the same things they always do, time in and time out, and then they wonder. And you know what? I just saw. What did I say? This is really cool. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Let me see if I just saw it the other day. I think I know where it is. Give me a second. I love this. This is great. See if I put it in here for a second. Oh shit, I don't want to do it that way. Alright, let's see if it's in here. I may have put it in the back. I have to, Hope's not a strategy. Luck is not a fear is an option. Come on. Come on. Gotta be a consistent trader. You gotta hear this. This is so cool. Oh, here it is. The definition of a day trader. All right, you all ready for this? You got to hear this. The definition of a day trader. A person who has mastered the art of losing money while still being significantly profitable. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. I think I got this, you know? I only lost $30,000 last year, but I got this. I only lost 100,000, but I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. You ain't got this. Okay? You think you got this? You ain't got this. All right? I'm telling you. I'm trying to offer you people a way to get out of that slump that you've been in and show you a way to do it. And this is it. One shot. Back me up here. Where are you, one shot? Yes or no? Come on. Be honest. I always wonder if he's listening to me or if he's even here. Is he here? Nope, he left. Nope. No, he is here. Yes or no, one shot? Yes or no? You listening? What the hell could he be doing? Working a job? Are you plowing the fields again? He lives in, you gotta see, this guy lives in a shack. Did I ever show you, what do you call it? Did I ever show you a picture of his house? One shot? Let's see, I got a picture here somewhere. Where? I gotta show them. Let's see if I can find it. Come on, I don't have it? Oh, don't tell me I lost that picture. I lost it? No! No. Let me look one more place. Let's see, motivational, morning. Set up ordinance. Let's try this one. Okay. Remember, he lives in Tennessee in the backwoods. Okay, let's see. I got it somewhere. I know I got this. I don't know. I'll find it in the next couple of days, but I got this thing. I just saw it recently. Where the heck did it go? That's so weird. I don't know what he did with it. Come on, go back. Lunchbox morning motivational. Nah, it's not in there. Oh, that's a bummer. Come on, it was cute too. Bells, setup, odds and ends, morning. It's not in the morning. What do we put in here? Alright, another time for that. I can't believe I can't find it. Weekday quotes. I saw it recently too. That's not gonna work. What the heck is that? I don't think that's gonna work. Oh wow, look at all these things I put in here. I want to get rid of that. That one I like. Give me a second, I'm looking for it. Ooh, what was that? Oh shoot, I lost you guys. I got you. Oh, that was the Batman, the upside down Batman. Charts with what's chart? Traded charts. Where is it? Stock trading, teaching sites. That's good. Tar paper. Can't be right. All right. I can't find it. I'm going to just leave it alone for right now. Putting all this stuff on my... I'll find it. When I do, it's cute. All right. Okay. Somewhere over the ocean. I will find it one day. One shot. Where are you? 243. He's not answering. I cannot believe I. It's something like this, but this ain't it. He lives in a little shed, a little shack in the back in the woods with a big piece of grass in the front. There you go. I love Tennessee. Tennessee's the place I need to be. When my wife wins the lottery, we're gonna go to Tennessee, and I'll keep this place just for fun. Okay, we'll get one on the beach so I can look at the ocean. I want to see the tidal wave when it comes to hit me, but I'm gonna be real high up. All right, folks. The time is. It's howdy doody time. All right, let's see. What did we put for the last? Anybody here still trading, or just looking, or what are you doing? Anybody here trading at all? I thought maybe you couldn't hear me. I've done that a couple of times, right? All right, what do we got? 606. So they come down a little bit. 606 on the call. 605. You have on the top. Let's see what I got here. Should be SPX, Tesla. SPX. This is the last one I'm giving you because after that you're going to have to go to tomorrow's stocks. Okay, boy, this is really high up there. 60-60. If you would have stayed in, you would have been a put. 60-60 and 65. All right, there you go. This is the last time for today. And let's see, let's put this charts up on 420 is 425. So that came down. Boy, Tesla came down good again. But this is a good time, like if you wanted to get in at 490. Well, you hit that 417. Anybody jump on it? 425. I told you, wait for the dip, but it came. 420. That's right at the money. 420. Nvidia is 130. We're going to put 139 and 137. Put. All right, and the next one. Shit, what did I just do? Okay, video. We got Amazon is 230 now. 230. 225, that one's correct. Alright, and last one, AMD is 132, 130 is still good. And Meta is 640, now it's 630, so it's 635. Till it comes back up, and 630. There you go. And there's the last time for the contracts today. I'm about to sign off and say goodbye. Everything, the charts are good. I still think that if you're smart, you'll do what I said. You could have just grabbed it at 417. How many of you took that advantage of this when it just dropped? I don't know. But you see how fast it goes back up. And I'm telling you, it may not go up today, but we're looking for next week. We're looking for, you ready? This is what we're looking for. This is our target. Ready? Right up here. See it? 445. So if you get in now, 420, somewhere around there, and it goes to where I'm saying it's going to go or better, he thinks one shot thinks over four. He thinks 450. But even if it goes to there for 40, and you make $20, and you have 5 shares, you just made $10,000 in 1 week. How many people are aboard? I guess nobody, because nobody's raising their hand. I can't see. I'm blind. I'm a blind man. I can see nothing. You need to tell me. Anybody in? All right. Let me see how many. This way I know if anybody's listening. 40, 2, 3, 4, 5. 45. See how many seconds. 45. 4.5 seconds. So you're all hearing me. Nobody's answering me. I'm going to take down my top. Say goodnight on that one. Boom. Second computer. Going for off. This one here. Log off. Here. Log off. I may lose you for a second. Waiting to lose you. No. Make sure the mail's closed. That one's closed. Why have the news in here? Fox News. I like Fox News. And that's Google. Google News and Fox News. Alright, let's go. That's good. Let's get rid of the shack in the woods. Let's get rid of the shacks on there. And there we go. Let's close out this computer. That's 1, 2. Shut down. There you go. One computer down. Not one person replied to what I'm saying, so. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't know if I'll be here or not. I didn't do that. It just happened. All right. I will see you when I do. Good night, all. I'll leave this up for another 5 minutes or so. And that's good. Any questions? Anybody have any questions about anything? Now's the time. Because, like I said, it's getting a little late. 52. 54 seconds. So I know you guys are hearing every word I say, even though nobody's answering me. All right. No questions, no answers. Have a great day. If I decide to come in tomorrow, I will. I don't have a doctor's appointment. My wife's off tomorrow. I do have a few things to take care of, but that's it, guys. Have a great day. We had a real good day. We had some really good calls this morning, and not like yesterday, but I really believe that if we try this new thing out, anybody is interested, go back, listen at 12:30 today till 5 or 10 to 1. The plan that we have right now is a good time. It's down 419. If you want to wait a little lower, if you think it's going to go lower, but if it's not, once it goes over 420, it's going to start moving up again. I don't see much. Go take a look at the chart. Don't believe me. Take a look at this chart right here with Tesla and see what it's doing, okay? Watch what it's doing. Goes up, it comes back a little. Goes up, it comes back a little. It goes up, it comes back a little. Goes up, back, up, consolidate, up, back a little. Where's it going? It's done nothing but go up over the last 3 weeks, over $100. All right? It's up to you guys. The writing is on the wall. Read the charts. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I lost my screens for something I did by accident. Extend. Oh shit. I'm in trouble. PC screen only. It's gotta be a duplicate. I don't know what I did. This is wrong. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. There we go. I have a duplicate screen and I don't want it that way. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. It's giving me duplicate. I don't want it. I messed up. I messed up. I can't get it back. Come on. How do we do this? I don't believe this is happening. All right, I gotta get out.